Morning all. How's it going out there? In Twitch land. Yeah, we're back. Got Joe with us here as well. He's over there in the background at the moment. You can see. I'm going to give this Stranger Things another crack today. Back in store for the time being. So going to give that a crack. We might also jump on Spiderman somewhere through the day as well. So yeah, we'll see how we go. So we're updated. I've got updated code here. So I think it's 0.92 or something or other. So we'll give this another crack today and see how we go. We'll go from there. So enjoy. Get on and have a chat. You know.
What are you supposed to do with all these points that you get when you're on Twitch?
Alright, so. Okay, so for those of you that haven't seen the Stranger Things machine, for those of you that have played Attack from Mars, yes, it is fairly similar sort of game. Similar sort of layout, your 2 ramps, 2 orbits, that sort of stuff. Your main toy feature is in the middle here. So there's a couple of little similarities there to Attack from Mars. Your skill shot, you've got 2 skill shots to start with initially. Your first one is to plunge the ball into the flashing target there. For a skill shot, there's also like a super skill shot over on the left saucer over here as well. So I don't think you can collect both at the same time. You can only collect one or the other. So obviously, going over to the left side, you can soft plunge it to one of the flippers and shoot for it, or you can soft plunge it straight into the saucer. Then the main feature of the game is these modes. So they're all flashing how many shots you've got to collect on each orbit or ramp to start a mode. Essentially, once you complete the 3 shots on one of those particular, 3 lights on one of those particular shots, you'll start a mode. You can change the modes that are lit to start by shooting the pop bumpers at the back that's on the right orbit. Different modes do different things, of course. And basically, once you complete that mode, then you can move on to the next ramp or orbit that's lit. And then essentially what will happen is, once you complete all 4 ramps and orbits to start with, then you'll head into Total Isolation, which is kind of like a mini wizard mode. And you get mini wizard modes every 4 modes that are complete. So Total Isolation is a little multi-ball. Can't remember what the second one's called, Total something. But yeah, again, you get all 4 of them. Another second set of 4 modes done, then you start the second Total Isolation. I can't remember what it's called, but I'm sure we'll probably get to it at some point today. So that's that part of it, and then once you complete all, so there's 6 orange modes and 6 yellow modes. Once you complete all 6 orange modes or yellow modes, it also then starts another mini wizard mode called Send It Back or Light the Fire, which I do believe has now been added in current codes. So you can see it's down here somewhere. Send It Back, Light the Fire. So those 2 things, once you complete those, that heads towards the Final Showdown. Final Showdown is the wizard mode on this game, but I do believe the final wizard mode, Final Showdown, is not yet coded into the game. So we'll see what happens when we get there, if we get lucky enough to do so. A couple of the other things that you've got to complete to get to Final Showdown is Demo Dog and Demo Gorgon. So Demo Gorgon is basically completing this set of drop targets here in the middle, which spells the word run. And then what that will do is then light the center shot, shoot through the center shot to light the to start the Demogorgon mode. I think ideally the idea is that you'd have to complete all 5 of these Demogorgon modes to complete Demogorgon, but at the present moment all you have to do is actually just start the first one and it'll actually give you award you Demogorgon. So again, that's just one of the things with early code. Same with Demo Dog. So Demo Dog, there is 7 stand-up targets. You've got D over here, E over here, and you've got M and O hiding behind the drop targets over here, D and O on the right ramp, and G is hiding just near the plunger lane. So complete them and then shoot this little left center lane, shall we say, to start your Demo Dog mode. And to start your Demo Dog mode, again, a couple of little, it's like a little mini mode sort of thing, a couple of things to do, and again it will award you the Demo Dog on the final quest, the final showdown. The 2 other things that you've got to complete on here is a 5-way combo. So again, sort of a bit of a callback to Attack from Mars, completing a 5-way combo. So just 5 ramps in a row will be enough. Or with my G, I mean the left orbit also clean shot also comes back around to the right flipper as well. So it's effectively a 3rd ramp just about. Kind of like very similar to the theatre orbit shot on Theatre of Magic. So basically that, and if the shot's good enough but it doesn't quite make it around, there is actually a little drop-off point off that ramp there to send it into the pop bumper. So it pretty much is exactly the same as Theatre of Magic in that sense. And the final thing is the telekinesis multi-ball. So to light the telekinesis multi-ball, there's 2 ramp targets here just at the front of the left ramp here. Basically just shoot one of those both of those targets once, it'll light the lock on the left ramp. And we are playing the LE today, so of course it's got the lock feature on the back apron, back wall, whatever. So one thing we have found since when we've played the LE is it's got to be a super clean shot and it's got to be a really, really good hit too. Otherwise, it doesn't fly up enough to catch the magnet on the way through. So. Well, we've also found that the left ramp is extremely dangerous when the lock is lit if you don't hit cleanly. So so it's definitely going to be a fun one. But that's the 6 things essentially you've got to try and do to get to Final Showdown. As I said, Final Showdown isn't in the code as yet, so if we get there, nothing will happen. We'll probably just award some points and start again, essentially. So that's pretty much it. That left inner shot also awards mystery and extra balls as well. Mystery awards usually lit just from your in lanes down here, which you can change with the flippers, of course. And the one on the right hand side, the right inner loop, that lights after a certain number of shots, a few different things. You can light the left-hand ball save, which is called Spell of Protection. Essentially like a kickback sort of thing. You can also light extra ball, and you can also light 2 times scoring. So 2 times playfield, which usually lights for 20 seconds. And you collect the 2 times scoring from the left source over here. One thing you'll notice as the day goes on is, especially when it comes to the 2 times scoring, it's really handy to try and collect that when you're in a multi-ball, so the telekinesis or the total isolation multi-balls, for example. So definitely the way to go there. The other thing is there is the going back to the Demogorgon, which is back here as well. So once you start the Demogorgon mode, this projector screen drops down a little bit. Basically, essentially becomes another ramp, and the idea is to try and get the ball into the Demogorgon mouth or whatever. I'm assuming it's a mouth, to basically defeat the Demogorgon. Okay, so other than that, that's pretty much it when it comes to Stranger Things. I think I've sort of outlined everything so far. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Let's see what Joe and I can do on this thing today. So one thing I will say for those, there's probably a lot out there that haven't played it as yet, but it's a very, very fast game. It's got a nice little flow to it as well. But yeah, it's definitely a game where control is key. I can guarantee you that. So yeah. So all right, enough chit chat. Let's get going. I think we're just about ready to go. Morning all. Morning all. All right, let's go. All right, so for plunge, you can use either the action button in the middle or the plunger, of course. I don't think anything's actually been coded onto the action button at this stage. I haven't seen anything as yet. I did get to play this last week, and I don't recall action button lighting for anything. So we'll sort of discover that as we go along again today. But as I said, I don't recall plunger button being available for anything at this stage. I would assume maybe somewhere down the track that you might be able to light sort of like a smart missile or something like that, so that maybe every time you press the button it awards the next shot in line or something or other. So anyway, we'll see how we go. Just trying to remember. Okay, so one thing I might try and do to start with is try and get these. Well, that was interesting. Shot that left ramp and it flew right over the. So ideally what I want to try and do to start with is to just try and get a mode going as quickly as possible can, I guess. So there we go. So we've got ball 2 locked already. So we might try and at least get a mode going before we can get that last multi-ball. So we've got the Demogorgon in it as well, so we might even try and collect that before we go to the multi-ball shot. So you can get the telekinesis multi-ball going with the Demogorgon at the same time. Okay, so there we go. So I managed to get the ball into the Demogorgon there. So essentially once you get the ball in there, you've defeated the Demogorgon. As you can see, they're already on that final showdown at the bottom there as well, that I have now completed what needs to be done there. Alright. Okay, so there we go. So we've got multi-ball started, upside down's now just started as well, so I've got a couple of things happening here. Ideally what I'd like to do is try and shoot that in a loop a couple more times now so I can light 2 times play field, but while we've got ball save going here, it's really handy to try and collect those upside down drop targets. Alright, so what I've got now is I've got the left ramp is lit for like a lock thing, so it'll give me double super jackpot on the left source. That's 2 balls. It's not very good. Mind. So when you drop a couple of those drop targets down as well, if it frees up that center shot, every time you shoot that center shot, it awards one of the drop targets. Okay, so we'll get this left ramp mode ready to go. Not ready to go, just automatically starts. So we've got 3. So this mode's nearly over. It's just that single shot through the centre there to complete that mode, and that's all done. Completing the orbits. So hopefully we can get a clean shot away on that next orbit. So there you go. As I said, just coming back to that right flipper. So that's all done. And so now this is my third mode started. So that lights extra ball, so we'll see if we can go and collect that. Oh, sorry, shall I say Ecky B? Seems though it's supposed to be a thing. This current mode I'm in at the moment is it's a ramp-based mode. So ideally, you're basically shooting alternate ramp shots, a little bit like Flight of Icarus mode on Iron Maiden, and essentially each ramp shot is like a combo sort of thing. So it's a million points for that. If I could have got that ramp shot there, I would have awarded 2 million points for the second shot. So we've got a demo dog that left in a loop. So see if we can collect that. There we go. So this particular demo dog mode, I think, is just a matter of just shooting the demo dog. So yeah, it's got up there 15 targets. There's 7 targets in total, of course. There we go. So. So in the new update, or in the new updated codes, the upside down mode is actually different every time now. So this particular orbits and ramps, which gives you the countdown award. So. So modes are finished, so we've got 3 modes completed. So all of them are right orbit, so let's see if we can connect with a few of them. Ideally, what I'd also wouldn't mind look at the idea of getting closer, having 2 times playfield ready, but that was a bit of a silly move there. Alright.
Do I get to go?
No, I've got an extra block. Sorry.
Sorry. It was a joke, Jason.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Alright, so what I've found, I mean, it probably will be different on all Stranger Things, I guess, but I know the 2 that I've played so far, that more often than not, the hidden the action button will collect one of those last 2 drop targets on the left-hand side, so I'm going to time it so that we'll hit one of them, so there you go, just like that. Got that one good to go. So what we can do here, that Demogorgon's lit. So the second one, Trap 'em, which is that one there, is actually a 2-ball multi-ball, so I could go for that. What I might do for the time being though, while I do have that there, I might look at the idea of trying to get this last mode lit, if I can ever hit the right orbit. So there we go. To be very honest, the right orbit shot is kind of, it's not really even an orbit shot, it's basically just a shot to the pops which comes back down the same orbit, so it's nearly a pointless shot, I guess. Well, that's the way I look at it anyway. Yeah. Alright, so there we go. So I got the last mode lit. So once this mode is finished, we'll have total isolation lit on the left ramp. Lit. So we got, the multi-ball lit, but we'll take this 2-ball. You can still collect the telekinesis multi-ball from the left ramp. No, you can't actually. Never mind. Can't stack the 2 little multi-balls. So I've got 2 times playfield lit there on the on that left saucer. So ideally what I want to, okay, so that mode's finished as well. So ideally what I want to try and do is shoot that left ramp to get total isolation ready. Now get the saucer on the left there to get 2 times playfield going, and yeah, it should be looking pretty good. And it's totally let that one go for some reason. Not really sure as to why. So just like a lot of stern games as well, you can of course select an outer ball when you get mystery lit. So just trying to get, there we go. So I got that 2 times playfield done. That was actually a pretty ordinary total isolation, but we've now got telekinesis multi-ball going now, so alright, so I've got the outer ball, we'll have the mystery lit, so I'll come out shortly, I think. Outer ball, good. Alright, so let's get some of these modes going again. Whee, that was nasty. There you go, Joe.
Hey!
Joe can have a turn.
Well, you all know my thoughts because I've been typing in the channel, so... wow. Excellent. So, just to let you know, I've been having a look here, and we'll just have a look. 469 is what Lambo's going to be. He's well on track for that.
There you go. Apparently Dave's Alice Cooper is all good now.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Excellent. Considering how many times I go over and play when it's working, it's fantastic. Fantastic. Fun machine. Been so looking forward to Saturday.
Bit more to do.
I think I've done my 30 seconds. You watch it.
Yeah, it's pretty. Oh, good on you.
I told you.
Okay, just completely missed the drop targets that time. So I don't know if this particular demo dog has actually had more added to it yet or not, but I know when I last played this demo dog mode here, I basically just had to shoot each orbit once and that was it. So let's see if we can do that and get this done and out of the way. Okay, so then it moves on to the ramps. Okay. So a little bit more to it. So you can see there, we've got 5 more shots on that right inner loop there to light extra ball. So this is the 3rd upside down, but it looks like it just goes back down. Could have rolled up a bit higher and collected the switch, but going for those drop targets on the upside down is very, very risky.
So now we've established that I jinxed Lambo on this game. I take full responsibility.
Still got a long way to go.
Oh, so that at some stage.
Nice one. And okay, so yeah, so with this particular mode, get me out, it's just a matter of just shooting pretty much the centre shots over and over again. So drop targets count, the demo dog targets behind count, the left and right inner loop shots count, the centre shot counts as well. So yeah, so I mean you can even see there like as the drop targets reset to let the ball out. The ball actually jumped up and hit one of the targets, so you got awarded a shot as the drop targets drop. So yeah, the get me out mode is a relatively easy one to get through. It takes, I think it's about 8 or 9 shots to complete the mode. So, but yeah, and you can see the value of the shots increase every time as well. Starts at like I think 500,000 for the first one and increases to a maximum of I think the final shot's 3 million or something else. So yeah, so no, as I said, that get me out mode is actually not a bad one to get. You know what? I might instead of going for the lock, I might. Oh, gee whiz! Thanks, Joe.
And that was his warm-up game.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't have a game on that this morning. I had a quick game on this Spiderman here, but look at this spinner that's sitting a bit awkwardly. Seems to be a bit better now. Still not totally where it should be, but at least it goes through the spinner fairly easily now. So, alright. So who's the last person that's commented on here? It says Joe. Feel free to put your initials in, Joe. Go for it.
Because this is the only way it's getting. There we go. Wow, done so well today.
Good start, Joe. Good start.
Okay. So let's see if all the good stuff's on player one.
I'll tell you something, it seems to not be on Trident at the moment. Anytime I've got a two-player game happening with someone when they pop over, first player never seems to play well at all. Don't know why that is.
So you bucked the trend, did you?
Sorry? This isn't Trident after all. So.
Do you know what? I thought that actually went in a loop, not yeah.
Oh, okay.
Morning, Mitch.
Hello, Mitch.
Good.
Hey, Lambo.
How's it going?
Good man.
That's good. Alright. Yeah.
Lovely.
See what we can do here. Try and get him mode started as quick as you can.
So you should always keep that conversation going, and as you can see, you too can have your name up as the highest scorer.
Oh, unless I get like 1.2 points, no one's getting that one. No, I'm only kidding. Hey Nick, how you going, man? Wearing your shirt that you got for Christmas, so thank you very much for that. Very much enjoy wearing your shirt when I can.
Wasn't the one what?
Have you had any luck, any bites on your Star Trek machine yet, Nick? I was trying to convince someone to buy it for me last night, but it didn't happen, unfortunately. So it's no secret, I'm a big fan of the Star Trek games, so...
No. They got rave reviews. It was very popular.
Oh, perfect.
I don't know. But because people, and he also marketed it like, oh, if you're doing this promo, it only works on smart people. So if anyone doesn't work,
Terrible shots.
Yep.
Terrible,
That backhand up that left ramp.
Oh, I wasn't even trying to backhand it other end.
It's okay.
Anyway. So yeah, I mean, as you know, the upside down can be quite lucrative because I mean, the hurry up starts at 7.5 mil for each drop target. You can collect all balls reasonably quickly. It's a handy 30 mil straight up. You know, if you have your 2 times playfield going at the same time, you're looking at 60 mil straight up.
But then
as I said,
when you miss everything,
super risky shot. Especially the 2 center drop. The 2 drop targets in the center. They're the worst. Ideally, what you'd want to try and do if you're hitting the drop targets is just try and hit the corner of it or something like that, so that the ball's not coming straight back at you.
the only time I got it up that left ramp was when I did not have Lockley.
So I've got the Operation Mercury mode going. We'll fumble that big time too. Get up there. This is actually also a pretty good mode to try and get your 5-way combo. Look, apparently I've got it. So, but yeah, essentially 5 ramp shots. Not only will you get your points for the modes and whatnot, but at the same time you'll also collect a 5-way combo, which is, as I said, one of the aspects to completing or getting to 5 final showdown. Demo Dog and Demogorgon lit, so let's do one of them. Demogorgon, here we go. So as I said before, all you have to do is just start one, and it instantly gives you that credit towards the final showdown. Like I said, I'm pretty certain that that's something that will be edited later, because I reckon you'd have to complete all the modes to collect it. I don't know. I could be very, very wrong. But to me, it just seems very weird that you instantly collect that credit for just starting the mode. So, mind you, I mean, you've got to collect 12 modes, 12 regular modes.
That was ball 3, I think.
That was ball 3. Alright. I don't think anyone's getting a name on that one. No. Alright. Shall we go again?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll try to play better next time.
I don't know about you, Joe, but I could certainly go all day on this thing, so...
I think I watched you do that down in Dr. John's.
Oh, I could.
Oh, no, that's right. You got you did get the GC on first or second game?
Third game.
There you go.
So, but yeah, no, I've already made it a big point that I know I'm a huge fan of this game, to be honest. I mean, yes, I know it gets panned a little bit because it is very similar to Attack from Mars, but you know what? I mean, we're still early code at the moment, and there's still a long way to go on it. So,
and they still haven't coded the button in to do anything bar
exactly right.
The ball.
Excuse the camera. But yeah, exactly right. I'll get that one back, thankfully. Oh, dear me.
I think Dave's been polishing that on the centre. The old
5-way combo definitely is an Attack from Mars rule. Yeah, exactly. It pretty much is exactly it. Hey, Brett and Naomi, I don't know which one is watching, but I'll just say hello to you both.
Oh, is that?
Yeah. Brett and Naomi.
Yeah. Do you know what? I didn't even pick that. Yeah, I saw Pat Nichols.
Yeah. Okay, so Joe's got a couple of things happening here. He's already got 3 different shots on modes there. So he's got 2 already completed on 2 shots completed on the first orbit. 1 each on the ramps at this stage. Also got a Demogorgon on the center shot as well.
2 times, but
that's Brett. Okay. They're all rooting for you, mate.
Let me go find the stick so I can kneecap him.
Didn't we agree that every single one of these games are going to be for the IFPA challenge? Is that
right? Yeah.
To be very honest, I mean, while yes, it'd be nice to be doing comps and things like that, to be very honest, and I do apologise if anyone out there is a supporter of it, but I couldn't give 2 shits about the challenge series, to be honest. I mean, I know it's supposed to be a little bit of fun and all sort of stuff, but honestly, I don't care. I mean, I've registered on Discord, so I suppose if someone out there wants to throw the challenge down, you know, I'll probably accept or something or other, but I don't care. I prefer doing something like this and having a bit of fun and, you know, hopefully explaining a little bit about the game as well, so that, you know, when you guys do get to return to arcades and whatnot where, you know, you get to see Stranger Things out there, you get to experience and learn as well. So as I said, challenge thing for me. I'm not interested in it, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so 2 balls so far, and all I've pretty much got is 2 skill shots. So let's see what we can do from here. So let's collect. Oh no, maybe not. Alright, so essentially with the Demogorgon, you do get points, I believe, no, you don't get points for hitting, you just got to try and get the ball in the Demogorgon's mouth. And that's just terrible. No, I should have done better than that. That's alright. Two left ramps in. What I do personally find, especially on the LE, it won't be so much of an issue on the Pro, but if you want to get your mode started from the left ramp, ideally you're better off trying to go for it before you get your left lit, because for some reason with the LE, the shot up the left ramp is a lot harder to complete when the lock is lit. So like I said, I haven't even got any progress towards modes at all yet, so just goes to show how well I'm going this game. But yeah, as I said, definitely try and go for those left ramp shots before your lock is lit, because it's a lot easier to collect your progress that way than trying to collect the ramp shots when lock is lit. Speaking of lock being lit, collect a lot. So when you do get the ball lock, it does give you the credit for the ramp, even though it hasn't actually made it around. It's obviously stopped on the lock. So as I said, gives you the credit for it anyway. All right.
You can backhand that left ramp. I'm not sure about the right, but I know you can do the left, but it's really, really dodgy if you've got the lock lit. And it's more liable to come straight back down the floor. So just to add what Joe was saying,
if the lock is lit, do not backhand the left ramp. It will not collect you won't get it hard enough to get the lock. And the ball will just fly down the left ramp and probably go down the centre. When the lock is not lit, you can certainly backhand that left ramp over and over again as much as you like. The ramp positions on this are very, very similar to A and DC really. There's not much difference in the way of where they're positioned on the table. I would imagine you probably could backhand the right ramp as well, but to be very honest, I don't feel comfortable trying it. So you can see here that Joe's got a demo dog mode going here at the present moment. But he's ignoring it. So when you've got demo dog mode going, you can't get any progress towards the other modes. Oh, actually, sorry, no, my apologies. You've actually got a D mode going as well. I do apologise, I didn't realise that. It does actually have one of the regular modes going, Breakout. Breakout is essentially just shooting those drop targets over and over again to the point where you hit that centre shot.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me! I got it in there,
yeah,
and then it came, yeah. Well, obviously not.
Well, there you go, Joe, you got one. So that's 2 to 1.
That's okay.
And I'm progressing and getting worse every game, so it's going to
Which is really good for me.
It's going to be good.
Yeah. Missed that.
as we always say, that's pinball. Yeah.
Italian swear words for that.
Alright. Might select time. Whatever water? Do I get 5-way combo? No. Bummer. Oh, this is Quarter Hunt. So Quarter Hunt is a fast scoring mode. So ideally, usually what I like to do on this mode is just shoot the left spinner over and over again. And the 2 ramps actually increase the value of the switches. So at the moment it's 75k per switch hit. If I was to shoot the right ramp, it increases to 100k per hit. And then yeah, if I can, I just go to the spinner all day long.
Wow.
Because I mean, the spinner on this particular game, well, I found anyway, just rips like crazy. And then of course, yeah, you get level up points as well. So actually, I nearly fumbled that in too. Yeah, so there's level up points as well. So you get to a certain I thought that was giving me upside down for a second. I thought, how can I get drop targets on the ring? Oh, that was bad move. Alright, so Quarter Hunt's done.
34 million for Quarter Hunt. That was nice.
Alright, so I've got second mode going now. Alright, so I've got Merkwood again, so this is just the ramps over and over again. If you choose to, you don't have to, of course, you can just ignore it. I mean, I don't think anyone's got any idea of what the final wizard mode is going to be like, but you know, it could be anything. If it's anything like some of the recent wizard modes that the Stern machines have had, wizard mode might have, you know, your points that you earn in that might be based on how well you do in your modes. So that might be something. I knew it wasn't a clean shot in the first place, so it was always coming back.
Recovery anyway. One thing I don't actually like about this upside down mode is if you do happen to hit one of the inside loops or whatever, it doesn't actually stop the countdown time. Thought I did alright to save that and then straight in. Anyway. Hey Rob, how you going? Well, that's interesting.
What's that? Was that frozen?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, we've just got to reset. See, he played too hard. It was certainly going to look like a major loss for me in the game, thank you.
Well, that's certainly interesting. I wonder if that's because, yeah, maybe that there was a danger at the same time, there's a few things going at the same time and whatnot, so...
Well. And...
That's probably because I hadn't completed my ball by the time it froze.
It's... Yeah.
So you completed one ball.
Oh, you hadn't... Yeah, but I was... I was nowhere near that. And where are we?
Yeah, we want to go projector.
Projector. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, that was interesting. And the way it came back as well was odd.
So it'll be interesting to see whether or not it reset. That's the first time I've seen it reset. In the, I don't know, probably nearly 30 games I've probably played on it. Hey Eric, how you going, mate? Good to have you joining us today. The day of the Centaur 2.
And that's why you don't backhand it when you have the lock lit.
Exactly.
Oh, and you don't do that.
It's a little bit like the, to some degree, it's almost like the little left ramp on Lord of the Rings as well. Like I find that, I mean, while it's not a dangerous shot or anything like that, the trying to backhand that left ramp just never goes around. So again, that's why you don't backhand the left ramp on Lord of the Rings.
Eric, you should know from me, mate. You don't go lifting things you shouldn't.
Oh, gee whiz. Reflexes aren't great today. Actually, that's another problem I found. I don't know if it's just this Stranger Things in particular, or if it's an LE thing, or if it's, well, I doubt it's a pro. But at the present moment, the lock diverter on the ramp is actually up, even though lock is not lit. And the 2 times I've hit that left ramp now, it's sent the ball up onto the magnet on the back. And when the lock diverter is dropped, it's actually awarded the left orbit for me as well. And then, as the ball's gone around the ramp, it's giving me the credit for the left ramp. So, ideally, it's giving me 2 shots for one. Yeah, 2 for the price of 1, essentially. So that's a little bit of a... I'm saving that. Yeah, so that's a little bit of a flaw I found in this game. So. Meteor? Yes, definitely. Yes, definitely highly recommend there, Eric, for sure.
Oh, man, come on. Oh. I don't know, I'm playing worse now.
Yeah, because you player 1. It's the player 1 curse. Alright, so left orbit's lit. See if we can collect that. I mean, they're always, well, I was going to say they're always lit, but when you complete the mode, then they're always lit.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That happened to you before, too, didn't it?
Yeah, the plunge
The
out
plunge,
to the
yeah.
out lane too, yeah. Just remind me way too much of Star Wars. Okay, I got 1 lock.
And Merkwood mode, so you got the ramps. So as I said, once you sort of get a bit more of an idea of all the modes as well, you can pick and choose which modes are lit. So the shot to the top bumpers alternates which modes are lit. And of course you've got 6 orange modes, which are your left-hand side modes, and then you've got 6 modes on the right, which are your yellow modes. You must complete 2 orange modes, 2 yellow modes before you can advance to the next set of modes. So you can't just do 6 orange modes straight up, which I find a bit strange actually. I would have thought that maybe you could do something like that. Well, but I suppose there is that mini wizard mode once you complete the 4 modes. So I don't know. I'm not a coder or anything like that. Probably a good reason why. Just let that one
It almost punished you for that.
It tried to. Mind you, it should have, because as I said, it just virtually let that ball go. So. Oh, gee whiz.
Oh wait, is the bonus enough to get me?
Oh, it won't be. No. Is that too?
Oh my lordy.
I'll claim the reset game because the reset game I was.
Oh yeah, you're way over. Absolutely way over.
Oh dear. Alright.
And yes, Eric, the only difference between you and me is I can win some games like that playing like you. No? It's different when you're on this side of the camera, I get it.
Very much so. Lots of eyes watching. You know, so much pressure. That was interesting.
Well, I'm looking forward to Dr. John's little soiree with Alice Cooper, Nightmare House.
Get up there. Thank you. Alright, so that'll give me 2 shots on that left ramp ready to go. Let's go, mates.
Oh, good.
Good. We had a game reset before too.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what caused that.
Yeah, complete game reset. So
Froze at the end of my first ball and reset.
But we got it on camera, so if they ever wanted to have a look at it.
Alright, so I've got the mode started on the left there. Bullies is... So... I can't remember bullies. I mean, obviously the ramps and orbits are lit at the moment, so... I can't remember if it's a certain number of shots. But of course, before I forget as well, so factory setting for your locks is when you complete those 2 ramp targets on the left, it actually lights all 3 locks straight up. So that's factory setting. Then there's second time around to get the telekinesis multi-ball. You've got to complete the targets each time. So you've got to hit 2 targets, then lock, 2 targets, lock. So again, very similar to Attack from Mars. Just that it's on the ramp and not the inner loop. So the way to go right now for me would be to try and shoot that inner right loop to try and build up to 2 times playfield. I'm not sure what's lit there now. Might be still protection, I think. I'll get the outer ball from Mystery. Oh, everybody out?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'll let you take that one. Pat's question.
Oh dear. Okay, so restrictions in Queensland. So the bar can certainly open, but essentially would only be for dine-in service. So dine-in/table service. So basically, anyone that's in the venue must be seated at the table, and the bar staff will come and serve you. So no games whatsoever, no pinball, no arcade, no board games, nothing. So it's just essentially a restaurant. So that's what the current restrictions is at the moment. Maximum 20 patrons at any one time plus staff. So that's where it's at the present moment in Queensland. Until stage 3 occurs. Stage 3 at this stage isn't until the 11th of June. 11th of July, sorry. But as we saw with the stage 2 restrictions here in Queensland, they brought that forward 2 weeks. So if all things go well, they may bring stage 3 restrictions forward a couple of weeks as well. The only thing is though, bringing it forward a couple of weeks will be school holiday time. So that would be something that will certainly be on their minds as well. But yeah, essentially that's where it's at the moment. I think, don't quote me on this, but I think they're talking about reopening the bar for dine-in service next week. But for the time being, it's still takeaways at this stage, takeaway food and beer, sodas, that sort of stuff. Thursday to Sunday from 3 till 8. So yeah, so that's where it's at present moment. But it's certainly getting ever so closer to some sort of normality, whatever normal is, whatever you call normal. So
Pat, the real thing about the no new cases, it doesn't mean that you can't have new cases. What it is that you can track where people are getting infected from, therefore being able to stop those from cropping up and infecting other people. So even if you do have new infections, doesn't necessarily, they can be accounted for where they were actually done, then they can close that off and hopefully stop others getting infected. But I think at this point we're in a very good position, Australia.
Oh, definitely.
Australia-wise. So. Yeah, Pat, you want to open the borders? Yeah. I actually can't see that happening with Queensland until stage 3 comes into effect. I think she's waiting for that at the moment, our Premier up here. We're okay with that. Well, I'm okay with that.
We're happy to sneak you across the border, mate. I'm sure there's a way we can do it. Of course, if there's any government spies actually watching this stream, I didn't say that. Just dig a tunnel, mate. Shouldn't be that hard to dig a tunnel. Just, actually, Pat, what you should do is just go out and buy a Newcastle footy jersey, which I don't understand why you would, but go out and buy a Newcastle footy jersey and just pretend you're one of the rugby league guys. So you're flying up to Suncorp to play the Broncos or something, right? That'll be your way of getting in, surely. Sapphire Dragon, is that Jess? You know, Johnny?
Sorry?
Sapphire Dragon, is that Jess?
I'm not sure.
Can't remember. Anyway, hello Sapphire Dragon. Thank you for joining us. Playing very, very poor games of Stranger Things at the present moment.
Wow!
Started off okay. Oh, it's Tanya! Hey Tanya! Sorry, I can't remember all the names that are on Twitch. I'm starting to see so many of them, it's hard to keep track of who's who.
My head post.
So what I will do is I will go out and buy a long cat's Guernsey so I can go and fly to Eric's place. And go and play one of his 500 machines he's got.
Thought Super Pops was going to be super, not...
Morning, Laser. Or good evening, Laser.
Isn't it early morning?
No, not over there. No, it'll be knowing full well that as a wrestling fan, NXT would have just started, so that would be about 8 o'clock on the East Coast. I don't know if if it's either way, even if Laser is on the West Coast, it's still about 5 o'clock, so it's still night time.
Oh, you!
Gotta love that left ramp, hey?
Oh,
Isn't
mate.
that wonderful? Of course it feels like early morning for you. Probably only went to bed 2 hours ago.
There you go, 8 o'clock. You were absolutely correct.
See? That's what helps being a wrestling fan. Sometimes. I don't know if I should be admitting that too loud, but anyway. Looks like Joe's going to get another one here, possibly.
You keep playing the way you're playing?
Mind you, I've only got 2 modes to collect to get...
Fertilized.
Yeah, that's the one. Alright, so there's that one going. What's that one? Morse code. Oh, this is fun listening to the Morse code beeps all the time. Extra balls lead, of course, because we've got the 3 modes happening. So really, I probably should look at collecting that. There we go. So that helps. Friends don't, I'm assuming, lie. So of course this mode, you're essentially shooting the flashing shots and trying to complete that Morse code message on a projector.
That's a lot of Morse code.
Yeah, I'd assume though, like maybe flashing shots would work more letters or something. I don't know. I've got no idea. Yeah, that gives you a few letters, so. I do love that left orbit shot. I really do. Like just watching that spinner rip, having the ball, playing a clean shot, having the ball come back to the flipper. Yeah, probably didn't need to worry about that, but anyway. Okay, no, or not.
Just keep hitting spinner shots.
Oh, so that was pretty lucky. I actually basically. But that's alright, because that was my fourth mode, so I'll have total isolation.
Oh, that's right. What am I doing? I'm sitting back now. I was just stretching.
Yeah, so I'll have total isolation lit now, so... No, it didn't give me that mode. Okay, never mind. I thought I had that mode going.
Yeah.
That's what... Okay, I had demo dog going. That's what it was. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's pretty bright, Pat, when you look at it here. It looks pretty good.
This is it. Okay, this is Get Me Out Mode. Get Me Out Mode is super simple, so... Sorry.
No, okay.
Carry on.
What you have to do is get me out, just hit the flashing shot, but it's just the inner loop. Yeah.
Just the center shots, and like it's a fairly decent feed back.
Yeah.
Ideally, what I want to try and do here is shoot that inner right loop so I can build towards my 2x playfield, so I've got that ready for when total isolation's lit after this ball. But really, like every time you shoot a drop target or center shot or the two stand-up targets, it awards a shot. So it's a really easy mode and some good points in it. The final shot is shooting the center shot, so we'll get that hopefully complete soon. Hopefully. Never mind. Okay, so 2x scoring is hit. Let's get this left ramp first to get isolation. Then we'll get the shot into the saucer and hopefully watch the points go. Hopefully.
So Pat, with those projectors, the white's really hard to see on camera, but in real life it's very easy to see. There are mods that you can get for that projector to put a black screen or a grey or another colour there that actually work a lot better, probably on camera, than the white does.
Okay, so I think I've got two balls stuck somewhere.
Probably up in the pops.
I think one's in the pops. Maybe. No, they're both. No, they're both in the inner left loop. So this is not.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, nice.
Okay, so you're not really. You really want to knock it in. So it's really nice to play that multi-ball with one ball. So, mind you, if you're struggling to get that left saucer, like I am at the present moment, something should eventually go in there. Should. Of course, I say that, and I know nothing will go in there that I've said that.
There you got it.
Yeah. Way too late though. So I'm really, to be very honest, I'm actually really annoyed that I've now had isolation twice and they've both been absolute crap molecules. So, but something to work on, something to build on. So trap them is a 2-ball Demogorgon mode, so I'll get that one out. Two balls going. Again, you can add a ball on this one as well, so mystery's lit on that left loop there, so if I can collect that, I'll turn this into a 3-ball. wake up.
Should have had a coffee at Gino's.
I'm not a coffee drinker, but yeah, I keep meaning to pop around there every now and again.
Yeah. Oh, his ham cheese toast is to die for.
I didn't even think about this morning when I went to go get breakfast.
Yeah, that's exactly, that was my thoughts. That's why I got in here early this morning. Go to Gino's, have a coffee, get a ham and cheese, a bit of a chat. So, for those who don't know, Gino is, I think, currently fourth in Australia.
Fifth.
Oh, fifth? Okay, there you go. So, a fantastic player, and he has a lovely coffee shop around the corner. That serves some fantastic little nibblies and coffee. If you're ever in the area, definitely call around to him.
Okay, so I managed to complete or defeat the Demogorgon in this mode. So essentially what I've got now are victory laps, essentially. I've just got the one jackpot / victory lap to complete on the left orbit there. Let's go look around, look at where I'm going. So I don't have to worry about the locks being in the way.
So you're on the second round of modes now?
Second round of modes at the moment, yes. So I can't remember what the second total isolation mode is. Total something. Probably listed on the card actually if I had a look at the card. Oh, where is Bob? Where's Bob's? So lock is lit. We might try and at least get the lock. That's not going to work.
They were actually kneeling in,
Oh, dear me.
all they were doing.
So what is it, total?
Yeah, to attack. I know.
Oh, no, it says total isolation. Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Absolutely horrible. Okay, so. Wow, okay, you didn't want to lose this game. Whoa, that was lucky. God's sake! Why did I do that?
Oops. Well, it's getting there.
Okay. See if player one makes it any better. So the reason I'm going for my locks on first ball is because I normally don't get them till ball 3.
You're pretty lucky on the LE that with that lock shot. If the ball actually, even if it doesn't get caught by the magnet, if the ball continues around its trajectory, it still awards the lock. The only thing is that if, just say you didn't have the second lock lit, the third lock lit, or even the first one for those, second one for that, second or third, doesn't matter. Just say you've got the third lock lit, there's only one ball up on the magnet on the back. No, I will just stop that explanation because I'm not explaining it right at all.
If you're wondering why I don't slap save or do anything, I'm liable to break my wrists again, so. tend to watch the ball go down the middle.
Okay. Yes. Go. Okay, must have just got to the object. Did award it.
Nice. Being able to live catch in this is certainly something that's.
Yeah, it is. It's
Yeah.
yeah, that'll award it, Joe.
Yeah, I know. Good.
Yeah, I've played 2 different Stranger Things LE now, and yeah, I find that while it's a pretty cool feature, it's pretty poorly done. Like that, you'll find at times that the lock diverter will be up when it shouldn't be, and then you get the ball up the ramp when lock's not lit, the diverter's up, and the ball will go up the ramp, the diverter will pop down, the ball will roll around because the diverter was up when it shouldn't have been. It doesn't give you the credit for the ramp shot. So it's as I said, it's a very it's a pretty cool feature, as I said, but it's a very, very poor design.
It's when you don't hit it absolutely sweetly and it comes straight slamming back into you. And the good thing is we have Spiderman after this, which is excellent. I do like that game. That was a left ramp reject, wasn't it?
Yep.
Well, okay. I've only got one left on. Come on. That's the one. See, at that point, I don't know what to do. Not enough is flashing.
Alright. So pretty much, yeah. So I've got everything with it, essentially. So just one ramp shot, one orbit shot. I've got a nose going. So let's see what we can get. Nothing yet. Still nothing yet. Okay. The other thing I actually made comment about last time I streamed this game was just how wide the bottom of the in lanes are. So I don't know if you can actually see it or not, but you compare it to some of the other games and the width of the in lanes down here, and there's such a massive gap. Like we've got Spiderman right next door, and it's like the lane's almost as wide as what the ball is. But on Stranger Things, I don't know if it's on the Pro because I haven't played the Pro yet, but on the LE, the lanes are so much wider. So when the ball comes down the in lane, the ball's actually bouncing as it gets to the flipper. So it's a little bit harder to control, and I think that's another reason why some people can find this game a little bit difficult. Because I mean, on a lot of these other games that have the narrower in lanes, that's totally done a reset because that high score that we got before is not there as well.
That's what I said. That last game was nothing like. Oh yeah, that's a good point.
So you'll notice that if you do get to play, get out and play Stranger Things, that those in lanes just that little bit wider, so the ball will basically be jumping and bouncing as the ball gets to the flipper. So it's another reason why it can be a little bit difficult to time your shots on this game. So, all right, going again?
Yeah. Is that 3-0?
I've lost count, but I'm pretty sure it's fairly even.
That was an interesting reset part before. And the fact that high score to it. So we had a reset as well while we were on stream, just to let you know. But Lambo also got a high score on within that, before that game. I think it was 2 or 3 games before, or something like that. But the scores are also gone.
Cool.
Which is really...
That's that secret code I put in.
I was thinking that. I thought you'd like that.
It's called the Lambo code.
The Lambo code. Yeah. So Lambo can't take any high scores off him.
Enjoy, Eric. Go and get your machine, mate. Enjoy.
Oh, he's got the Meteor.
No, he's going to get Sentinel.
Oh, Central.
Yeah, he was getting Sentinel too. Sorry, the one with the weird cabinet. Sorry, limited edition, special edition cabinet. Sorry, I think it's a weird cabinet. Tanya says hi, Dave. How's Austin Powers, Tanya?
So we expect you to be playing excellent now, Tanya, because you've had those other machines at home for this period of time. Oh God, you.
Yeah, it's really, to be very honest, once the lock is lit, it's almost not worth going for the ramp.
Yeah.
At all.
Yeah, I got that.
It's obviously nice to try and get the multi-ball and whatnot, but it's almost not worth the risk. But mind you, I mean, in some ways, like if this was to be used in a comp with the way that diverter is, I would be tempted to actually turn that diverter off. I'm pretty certain it would still count the locks, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Well, it does anyway when it goes straight through. When it
Well,
doesn't
that's
capture
exactly
the lock,
right.
So.
But sometimes when you turn diverters off and all that sort of stuff, it can do weird things.
Well, wouldn't that just be losing your ball hold at the top? So when you get your 3-ball locks, it will just start multi-ball as opposed to keeping any of the balls
There's a
up
handy
the top.
upside down. Yeah, it's mind you. I mean, as I said, like disabling diverters do weird things. Like I know with say Star Wars, for example, if you don't disable a diverter to the Death Star, there's certain modes you can't complete. You can't complete hyperspace and things like that. So yeah, it's a bit frustrating. Like if you got a hyperspace loop on the premium LE doesn't work, and you want to kill the diverter so it doesn't go into the loop. But yeah, then all of a sudden you can't collect the Death Star rewards. So it gets a bit frustrating at times. So as I said, I'd be interested to see what would happen if we can disable the diverter. There you go, Joe. Maybe that's what we can do next game. We'll disable the diverter.
Yeah.
See what happens. I miss playing Deadpool. I really do. Got to play it a little bit last week, thankfully, and I might get the chance to play again this weekend. So. But yeah, definitely a game that I thoroughly enjoy that Deadpool. So.
You got to still try to beat Esh's grand champion score on Dr. John's machine.
I'm not sure.
I didn't even come close to that as a score anytime.
What
So
was your high score
It's
anyway?
like a panel of...
The one that disappeared.
I was like 300 something.
360 or something. Yeah, it wasn't your GC. Yeah. So score 3 or 4. But what he doesn't know is if somebody does get the GC, once it's initialed in and it gets the credits, we're going to turn it off to make sure it saves it.
So I could be wrong, but I think I just completed. Oh, of course. I thought I completed Barb in 2 shots, but I thought, well, that's the whole idea. You've got to try and find Barb in all the shots that are lit. So that makes sense. I was just lucky enough to do it in 2 shots. Yeah.
Well, it's all to play for. I think one of your licenses is under.
Yeah. That's alright.
This is why none of my shoes have laces anymore.
I used to be like that, but to be honest, now I just do the double lace thing and have them loose enough that I can take them off and not have to worry about tying or untying anyway. Alright. Let's kill that diverter after it kicks that ball in.
Yep. Please.
Problem is though, it's already up, so what we need to do to start with is we'll need to
What are you still doing? Standing somewhere?
we need to actually just left down pose.
Yeah, just the high table. The high table was the only thing we did 2 layers on. And we got 3 sand 2 layers, so the second layer is just on top of it.
Okay, so that's interesting because that's up at the present moment.
Is it one of these things that resets when it...
On that note,
No.
we're trying to get this done.
So the thing is, if I was to go in and disable the diverter,
Yeah, well,
that would probably permanently stay up, which would be worse.
It's called competition mode, Jason.
But we'll see what happens. I mean, as I said, it's up at the moment. It will probably stay up. So I don't know. You're first. You're first.
4 days.
To be very honest, if you try any distraction at the present
No,
moment,
that's
it's
beautiful.
not going to help.
That,
Oh, did that go straight around, did it?
Yeah, that went straight
So
around.
maybe it's actually come down. No, it's still up. Oh, no. I don't know. Anyway, it's all good. But I'll be interested to see now what happens.
Oh, if you backend it.
No. You've got the lock lit, so
Yeah. Oh, if I hit the lock, whether it go round, it should just continue.
Well, it should still continue, but whether or not it'll water, again, it should, but whether it does or not is another story.
Hey, Morty, how are you? So, yeah, you figured on a great time to go over to the States, my friend.
That just diverted it to the back wall.
Yeah, I know, right? Crazy time over there in the States. You guys should all...
Done it again.
Yeah, but it went around. It didn't...
Oh, the first one didn't. Like, it went around, but it didn't give me the credit for the shot.
Oh, didn't it?
No. But that time it completely missed it, so...
Yeah. And now you've got lock lit, so...
Yeah, well, it's giving me the lock. So that's cool. Oh, way too late.
It does make the game more flowy as well. Oh, there you go. That fixes that diverter issue all the way.
I mean, as I said, it's a cool feature, but just the way it diverts is just ridiculous.
If anything, it actually takes away from...
Stupid.
it takes away from your ability to do that backhand shot, because you wouldn't do it if your diverter's down. Or
No,
up.
exactly right.
But now I can backhand that lock, which is so much easier. So I work with the gentleman who's talking now, and
Okay.
he went over to the States. Well, what was it, about a year and a half ago,
Yeah.
to work.
Yeah.
So I used to work with me in Q Super.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I actually, I would have been flying, we were just flying back from, like, assuming the virus and stuff hadn't taken place and we could still fly. I would have actually been flying back from Florida, I think just yesterday, So yeah, so it would have been interesting doing the stream this morning, probably jet lag as all hell.
Oh, yeah, that's how I feel right at this moment. No. Yeah, September. Yeah. Oh, you're kidding me. Wow. Whoa, you got the ball back.
It gave it back because I don't think it hit switch on the ball because it didn't go down the out lane like
Oh, yeah,
previous
yeah.
times.
That's okay.
But so there, you could just see just there how much the ball bounced as it got to the flipper coming through the in lane, and that's again going back to what I was saying about the width of the in lanes. It's ridiculously wide. Which therefore probably means that the actual slingshots themselves are a little bit smaller. Well, maybe not. Maybe they're just a little bit higher.
So
Oh,
you're back in Brisbane, are you? Because just to let you know, Netherworld's still selling food in the evenings from Thursday to Sunday, and hoping to look to reopen next week for table service. So John's a vegan as well, so this is like the perfect spot.
yeah, take care, Tanya. Thanks for coming in, and yeah, I'll pass that on to Jimmy. for you.
See, I can hit that lock a lot easier than.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like that dirt there to be off. Should really get a mode started before I get that third ball. Oh, or maybe just get the multi-ball. Yeah, just get the multi-ball.
Well, I mean, ideally you're better off taking a mode into a multi-ball if you can, because then that obviously just gets you further advanced through the game, and by the time your multi-ball's finished, your mode should be finished. They can keep on advancing. There you go.
Hey, that.
Yeah, it did it for me for my first lock.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. Tanya says hi, Jimmy. So yes, I know Spiderman's been played on the Netherworld stream quite a bit in recent in the week or so. Reese played it on Tuesday night. I think Jack played it last Tuesday night. But when given the option and considering I haven't played Spider-Man for a little while, and it sounds like Joe's happy to play it as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I thought we'll do Spider-Man as well. So
And I had that mystery lid as well.
so you had the Adam already?
Yeah.
I don't know what I was trying to do there. Alright, I think that's third lock for me as well. Let's check the info. It will tell me. Yep, there we go. Two locked. Alright, so we've got left forward or right ramp to try and start a mode. And we'll hit neither to start with. Got the extra ball.
Extra ball is lit.
I think, as it is the case with most Stern games, I think big points is worth about 10 million. So I got telekinesis. So, as is the case with pretty much every Stern game these days, every shot is lit for a jackpot. And of course, you collect a certain number of jackpots, and then it lights the left ramp for like a sort of like a super jackpot type thing, which then lights the left saucer for a double super jackpot. As I had mentioned earlier, ideally what you'd like to try and do before you start any multi-ball is to shoot that inner right loop a few times to try and light 2 times playfield. Oh man.
Things like this.
So of course increases the value of all your jackpot shots. Don't even get the outer ball. Now you can backhand that right inner loop, like I just did there. So if you're trying to build towards that 2 times playfield, for example, you can certainly do it. Just caught that rank target on the way through though. try and do here is try and complete 2 more right ramp shots, which at the moment I'm not even getting close to.
Every time I go get wine,
One.
so that's bad. Say one. Oh yeah.
Okay, so ultimately I want to try and avoid that right source for the time being, so that if I'm lucky enough to get total isolation, then I'll have the 2 times playfield lit. I'm ready. Oh man.
Would you like a beer there, Lambo?
Absolutely. I would not say no to that.
Any preference?
Probably just a pale ale, I guess, or I don't know if you got sours going, but please. I didn't want the 2 times playfield yet. Oh, I'm on quarter hunt. I didn't realise that.
It feels normal now. I haven't been feeling very normal lately. Everything's
Time. Advanced mode. Whatever that is.
Do you know, this is actually my first beer. Probably about a year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been drinking at all, so. Or beer anyway. I've been having a bit of red wine lately. Yes,
Excellent.
just behind you, yes.
Excellent. Okay, so total isolation. Unfortunately, I wasted my 2 times scoring, but fingers crossed. This is my 3rd one today. Fingers crossed we actually do something with it this time.
So, Cliff, in this room we have Spiderman, Stranger Things, Medieval, Walking Dead. I'll just go and have a quick...
Mystery's lit, so fingers crossed. Oh, I've got extra ball lit there as well, so So I got the little 2-ball trap I'm going. 2 times playfield. So every time you get the ball into the Demogorgon, take a shot. Just like that. So I think in this mode you've got to complete the Demogorgon shot twice. Probably wasn't paying attention. So yet again another waste. Very bad. comps I find don't really do much in this game at the present moment. I'm sure they probably do at some point. But yeah, I find at the present moment it doesn't really do much at all. Slowly flew over the ring. Okay, so I've still got the model going, so.
Mystery award.
So my modes will be ready now. When you're having trouble hitting any shot, so again, terrible.
Yeah. Right.
Alright, so who's last on here, chat?
True.
Cliff, what's your three? What's your initials, mate?
Side, but which was ideally. Although I'm not sure if I'll have ready for this.
Anyone that wants their three initials.
Also,
Anyone, someone, anyone. Who wants their
Just like focus on.
Who wants their high score up? There you go, lost. You can have it. You got it. There you go. I'll get you next time, Cliff.
Yeah.
Alright. What time is it? We will eventually get on the Spiderman. Woohoo! Got a bitty. Thanks, Laser. I don't know what Joe's doing. He's out the back somewhere. Alright. I'll take that.
Sorry, I disappeared there. So they have Funhouse. Metallic is going to be gone. Swords of Fury. Data East
Time machine.
Time Machine. Have to specify that because I actually like the other one too. I got to play that down in New South Wales at the barn.
Girl, put this over here because I don't like
IT computer equipment.
I got pretty lucky there. I had the ball fly down the out lane and bounce back up during the flipper while the ball save was on. So 2 balls on the ball.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So gave you the ball and gave you the save.
Yeah.
Awesome. And that's a good thing about not being competitive in that we don't have to worry about, having a distinct unfair advantage or anything because it's all good fun.
Actually, I don't think I've come across that issue during comp before. So, would you technically be allowed? I mean, I suppose you probably wouldn't be allowed to have the 2 balls going because you're supposed to be a single ball play. But what happens if you do get that little Lazarus happen on a ball save and you get the second ball out? Right?
Well, you know the generalised rule for having an extra ball and play.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I figured it probably would be a case of that you would have to let one go. But
I just like telling you the rule, guys. I think you did that.
just concentrate on the game, Liam.
Oh. The dialed in, but the dialed in hasn't actually been on site in Netherworld. It's been at Welcome to Bowen Hills.
Right.
So we haven't actually seen that machine here for a while. Cool.
Okay. I thought ball save had gone off a long time ago.
Yeah, I did love the barn last year. It was really, really good. And due to BPAC holding Brisbane Masters on at the same time this year, that's why I wasn't going. But as everything has gone to pass, completely mussed up that. Come on, give me that back. And it still doesn't always go up.
It's still going to be a clean shot.
Oh yeah, that it does. I do like those post buttons. So I've been playing a lot of Flintstones lately. And one of the things with Flintstones is you can get that multi-ball ready to go. Then if you start this mode for Gino, it gives you a 2-ball multi-ball. Basically, then you can start your main multi-ball, which automatically starts. The good thing is every post becomes a Gino shot. So all your bricks end up being points.
That's why I always pick Thunderstruck in comp on ACDC.
Yep.
Exactly the same thing. Exactly the same reason.
Yeah, you're getting points for every time a ball hits another ball or hits a post, or like as you see how I play, I hit a lot of posts anyway. I think I get it in my head by now.
What Mama says. Mama says.
Oh, nice.
I'll tell you that.
That was very nice.
Oh, volleyball. I'll tell you that.
So I'm hoping by the end of the year we can start planning a lot more events for next year. Keeping into account, the new set of rules we have, and regarding people being ill and sick and not going to those type of events, even though they're confirmed.
Oh, I put it in there. I don't know why. I thought that was going to bounce across. Obviously wasn't.
Another thing about COVID in this country is we've had our takeaways open, restaurants open for takeaway and things like that. So I do believe we haven't been as hit hard as a lot of other countries because of their complete shutdowns. But again, I was self-isolating since my accident, so no choice in that matter.
You predicted it.
Yeah.
Alright, so monster hunting, shooting drop targets.
I've got to say, for not having beer for a long time and having one of these, it is absolutely gorgeous.
It's just nice to have a beer on tap as well.
Oh, it is, yeah. Well, they're rekeying them from the taps, so putting them in cans and stuff. Get some takeaway on the way out as well for the wife. And that's the excuse I might give.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I'm in demo dog mode here. Is that timer still counting down? It's 2. That's unusual.
Yeah, that they didn't stop it. So you can time out modes.
No, only seems to be the demo dog modes. The regular modes you can't. It still stops after the 5 seconds. But that is very interesting. You know when I did the demo dog modes to try and keep advancing these? Yeah.
Yeah.
To try and keep advancing these ones. Which I know
But
for
I
me
do
also
believe,
doesn't work.
can't you keep advancing your normal modes while in demo dog?
Nope.
No, okay. I'm so going to suck at this when I go to the tournament.
Terrible.
Oh yeah, your terrible's over 100 million. Yeah.
Oh no, not that. It's just the terrible way I should have kept that ball going.
Okay, only about 70 or 80 or 90 million. Give me that one. So
All three
have a
have
look.
already as well. So.
The only thing I've got ready is that left loop. That's not on it.
You've got your spell of protection in the right inner loop there, Joe. So that'll give you a little bit of extra. One thing I do like about this particular Stranger Things is usually the kick out of that left saucer generally goes up into that right inner loop, and sometimes even to the point where it will go far enough to trigger the switch and then come back down and trigger the switch again, so you get 2 hits on that right inner loop. So definitely beneficial to some degree. So.
Well, here we go. One more game on this, or
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. As Lambo said, he could play this all day.
Absolutely. And I probably will. What time is Scotty coming?
He's not, because Jimmy's not open until 3. So
Oh, okay. Oh, he's not coming in.
yeah, which is fine.
Oh.
I don't have anything else to do today anyway.
Definitely go to the 3, so I can take away anyway.
Yeah.
I don't even care if by then there's only 2 people watching. Mind you, I'm surprised anyone's watching considering how good we're playing.
Yeah, but that's to make them feel better.
you, one of us has got to get a high score. I mean, you're okay to put your own initials in if you get a high score, but I now owe it to Cliff to put his initials in because I was waiting for him to put his initials in and then someone else commented, so someone else's initials in instead of Cliff. So I still owe it to Cliff to get another high score.
I've got something then.
No stress, no stress. How you going to talk about?
Hey.
Oh, another bit.
Nice.
Thank you for the bid, Blazer.
Oh. So did anybody see that? That went out the out lane. No saving from me. Just saved itself. That was awesome. Hopped straight from that out lane back into the in lane.
Is that where people are walking in? We have that up.
I still haven't tried to backhand the slingshot to the out lane again today yet. Also, see if I can repeat that clip from last time. Oh, man. Should have done more with that. Nudging is terrible. Nudging is terrible today. Mind you, if this ends up being a terrible game, Joe, we're going for another one.
I'll make that go.
Can't finish it. Mind you, we've always got time to go back to it, I guess. So.
It is very true.
If we're really good, we can always jump on medieval ones.
So I finished that right loop, so I need to do the other side now.
Two left ramps, two locks.
Yeah. Mystery.
So essentially, you shoot that left ramp, you're going to get.
Oh. Oh, it's going to start the mode as well as do the.
Correct.
Perfect.
Yeah. So in some ways, there's probably a good reason, especially on a pro. Well, I mean, really on a Delverde, it doesn't really matter either. But or LE doesn't really matter. But yeah, I mean, if you get the lock lit on that left ramp right from the word go, and then you shoot your 3 left ramps, not only will you get your 3 locks, but you also start your mode. So that's a pretty handy thing to look at as well. Of a bump as that, but it is what it is. I'm going to skip upside down. I know it's potentially worth up to 1 million points, but I don't care.
Oh, nice job. Oh, is that the tilt animation?
Yeah.
Because it never actually said the word tilt. It just wound down like a...
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, mate.
Which screeches is that you're talking about? You're talking about the canning machine in the background, eh?
They're talking about beer? Ice cold beer or?
No. Pat says that screeching, screaming sound effect gets really annoying. Scream playing in the background, and every now and again the screech comes on.
Is that the...
That's it. If it's that sound you're talking about, that's the difficult. First game over 100 mil, Joe?
Yeah. Well, here today, yes.
Yeah. Oh, I know exactly.
Yeah.
Get another mode so I can get extra ball. Mind you, partly could also be me just getting frustrated at the game too. That could be the sound you're hearing. Or
Yeah, I totally meant that. So, no, I'm not gonna...
yeah, if you think it's someone in pain, it could be me. Just in pain because I've had a shit ball.
Mystery. It's lit.
Hey, Foxy. Foxy says hello, Joe.
Hey.
And yes, Jimmy is working in the background.
Who's
He
that?
is Foxy.
What the fuck's
It
this?
says that it's always said Jimmy actually working in the background. Yes, he is filling up the cans ready for takeaway. Doing a very, very good job of it. Looking forward to getting some takeaways later.
God, I like that right loop. Oh, nice.
This is multi.
Yeah.
Still doesn't give me a third motor, but
That's because I couldn't hit a loop or a...
left order or right hand.
yeah.
Alright, so you had a ball that show. You can get it. Yeah.
Hey!
Just put all three in
I've
there.
got them all in there.
That'd be hilarious. Oh, that's really get out of ball. Maybe you've already got it.
Oh yeah, no, No, I think the other ball, yeah, there we go.
Well, whatever you're doing, you're certainly giving me a target score to go for on this last ball anyway.
Didn't you say something about having to replay it all again if I didn't?
Like
like I said, there's always plenty of time to go back to it.
Yeah, that's right.
Get your out lane lit again. So you got your 2-ball lit in the centre shot, by the way. There's 2-ball lit. There you go. Nice.
Yeah, I did that look good. Like I meant it.
So with this 2-ball Demogorgon mode, you're going to shoot the ball into the Demogorgon's mouth twice to complete the mode, and then it essentially lights jackpot / victory laps on each orbit and ram from there.
Oh. He's going to close up. It's okay, we didn't really want
Okay. So now that Joe's actually completed that second Demogorgon mode, the next one, get the third one lit, you've got to complete that bank of drop targets 3 times to light the third Demogorgon. So essentially every Demogorgon mode, mini mode, you do need to complete an extra set of drop targets. You can add to your drop target banks, drop target collections by shooting the centre shot.
Oh. All I can say is just add beer, and that's what I get. But it does play. Do you know what? It's been less frustrating since you've done that.
Oh,
Feeling
yeah,
that
definitely.
diverter. It's just, I hit that ramp now, and it does reject occasionally, but not half as much as it was. So, Foxy, I've played it prior as well before the code updates. I don't think the code updates have been okay in terms of, but I suppose it's more of a Lambo question. As you know, I tend to just hit and go for flashy shots, especially on this one.
Trying to collect my EB.
Yeah, I can see that.
There it is.
Is that what it looks like?
Apparently. Yeah, no, so this is code 0.92. There is still a hell of a long way to go with this code. But to be very honest, like considering it's only 0.92 now, it's actually really, really good code. I mean, that's my opinion. There's a lot of people that probably would think otherwise. But yeah, no, I think this, especially as this code gets updated, it's going to be a cracking game. It will be a cracking game.
Since after my accident, I find it yeah. When
As I explained before, this mode, Quarter Hunt, is a switch-based mode. So you can increase the value of the switch hits via the ramps.
So I'm not so not drinking anymore, but I'm also not riding. I'm not riding that much, so I don't have to worry about any of that either. I was going to say,
So I've got one mode left to go on that left ramp there. If I can get that and then can finish that mode, then I will have total isolation lit. What I wouldn't mind trying to do is get a couple more of those right inner loops.
Oh yeah. No, I can't
Like that. Did you end up buying that, Jimmy?
Yeah. Got picked up yesterday.
Oh, yes.
Come on, reset game. Oh no, it's too late.
Alright, so I've got total isolation lit, I've got 2 times playfield lit. Fingers crossed. I do have the extra ball, so that does help. Oh, here we go, come on. Oh, no, not yet. Alright, come on, left ramp, left ramp. No. Oh, I'm going to end up wasting this bloody 2 times playfield here. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're all good. Let's get this moving quickly. Seriously, what a waste that was.
Oh yeah. Well, so I think out that little bit from the stream, so then it's going to say, hey, this was after this. This is also what happened.
Yeah.
You can see it. The clip there. This is what's missing.
Yeah, well, you haven't even-
No, but I listened to Marty's stream. They had one well, they sound unbelievable. And each one has a skill shot, each character. A co-op, every person.
So you do that as a 4-player game.
Yes, and you can play two yeah. So, so yeah, it's only about 3 possible modes as well. Yeah, no, it sounds really good. And just watch it get music on the 2 or more comes back. So much. Power, right? Yeah, see that was half the song. But yeah, no, it looks like cool fun, man. As some of the other ones. What do you say? Star Wars has got 90 modes. Yeah, no, it sounds good.
Well, I bet somebody might. But it would go out it is so synonymous with but it is actually that's the best part of it. Yeah,
I can't believe after all this time it's my first Demogorgon.
You find it easy to hit?
Yes.
Oh yeah, getting it in the hole, yeah.
That's that frame because the bird is
Oh,
he comes back and
no, I think, were you talking about the Demogorgon?
oh,
Yeah, yeah, no, it's definitely easy to get the ball in there, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
but yeah, no, Lambo said let it go as well, and it's very frustrating.
The one thing I have found,
It is, yeah, and with the diverter on, it's so unfair.
the one thing I have found with the diverter being off is you can't get double super jackpot during the telekinesis lolly box.
So you get that.
Yeah, so you can't get that. So that's monster hunting all done. So I've just got one shot left on the left orbit there to complete mode number 8.
Yes.
And we can start the second of the total isolation modes.
Hey, but they're bursting it. Check it out. It's beautiful. And we all looked at it and said, we know in the next 2 months, oh, we brought this 2 weeks forward now, but with this.
The other thing I find with the things being so far away is you can't post pass. Might as well forget about post passing. think, I could be wrong, but I think that's lock 3 lid. I'll check that. But ideally, what I would love to do is shoot that left orbit before getting the lock. If it is lock 3, okay, it is lock 3. So definitely want to get that lock going for the left orbit first. So we'll collect that. Now we'll go the left ram. So as soon as this multi-ball is finished, I'll have the second total isolation mode ready.
It was crazy. I've never ever seen public transport like being private transport. It felt like it was great. I was wondering what it was going to look like after watching.
The super jackpot on this is the left saucer.
Everybody needs to go to work. And we're just like, nah, we don't do that. we're just looking for work.
Alright, so here, total, what is it? Can't remember what this one is. Total, I'll bring it up in a sec. Oh, it's still total isolation, but this total isolation is very, very different. In the sense that you collect a certain number of shots, and then once you collect a certain number of shots, it drops the ramp to the Demogorgon, and then you've got to kill the Demogorgon. So yes, it is a little different, this one, but I think you have 6 balls to start with, I think. So but ideally, what I would love to try and do, okay, so we've got 2 times playfield now. Let's see how we can finish this off.
Yeah. So, very much fun to play. So, we're going live streaming. And one of my friends is great. I work with him. He's super. Yeah. He went over to the States. He's just come back and he's great. He's extreme.
Oh, stupid drop targets. Alright, so I've got basically 12 more shots to go to essentially get wizard mode. Wizard mode that doesn't exist yet. I think I've still got another extra door after this too, I think. So got a little bit of time, a little bit to play with. Ideally what I want to try and do is concentrate on just one side here and get those 2 modes going. So whether it's the orange or the yellow, but just concentrate on one side. If I can complete the last 2 of the orange modes, that will send it back, which you start on the left ramp. And if I complete the 2 yellow modes, then it'll light fire also on the left ramp. And again, they're sort of 2, shall we say, mini wizard modes. Yeah, I've got another extra ball with. Don't mind if I do. Unfortunately, I'm not really doing anything to get massive scoring or anything like that, but
Terrible food.
terrible.
Oh, what a fantastic score.
Still going, I've got 2 extra balls left.
Oh, wow.
Okay. When you said if this game isn't good enough, we're going to have to play again, you're certainly making sure it's not.
That's exactly right.
Well, that's good.
Okay, so as I said, right now what I really want to try and do is concentrate on that left orbit so I can complete the orange modes, and that will light send it back on the left hand side. So see if we can do that. So there's 1, 2, yeah, just made it, and 3. So there we go. So once I complete this mode, send it back will be ready on the left orbit. Get me out is probably one of the easier modes.
Yeah, spandex, Pat. You know that thing that the spandex warriors wear? The lycra warriors. Same sort of thing.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, well, that mode's finished. So send it back will be ready on the left orbit to start this ball, the next ball. So, yeah. So the last time I got to send it back wasn't actually in the code. It just gave you 30 million points and said, here, move on. So I don't know what to expect with this particular mode. So fingers crossed I can even shoot the shot, let alone... Alright. Okay, so there you go. I thought send it back was in the code now, but it's not. Now, ideally I want to avoid the demo dog shot, because demo dog means I can't do the advanced modes. So I might just do that. Okay, so I've got that mode. I think that's ball 1 locked. There you go. I thought send it back was actually in the code now, but it's not. So I can certainly go to Demo Dog now if I really wanted to, but I'm going to go Demo Gorgon because that's a 2-ball volleyball there. And that will help me get through this mode. Is that the screen you're talking about? Because if that's the screen you're talking about, Pat, yeah, it's the Demogorgon. Uh, 7 seconds left. Mode's finished, so once I've finished this 2 balls, only shots I've got left are 2 shots on the right ranch. I think it's 2 shots to complete mode 12, or to start mode 12. Alright, what have we got? I did Demo Dog, that was silly. But we did work out that Demo Dog you can time out. So that's what I might try and do if I can. Is trap up and let Demo Dog time out. It's a long time to wait. But it's going to let me time out. I just want to at least try and get those 2 right ramp shots done. Because unfortunately, as I said, you can't advance your modes while you're doing Demo Dog mode or a Demogorgon mode for that matter. So I do apologise about the wait, but I'm going to wait. So Alright, so we're nearly there. Fingers crossed I can get these last 2 ram shots. This is essentially my last chance. I think I've had maximum number of extra balls you're allowed to have, so. Alright. And there. Come on. There's one. Oh no. Thought it was good enough. I guess not. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's double. Alright. Okay. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll be jumping on the Spiderman now that the game's finished. Alright, Clippy. CWT, I think it was, wasn't it? There you go, Cliff. You got your score up there now. I'm assuming this is for me. Alright.
I think there's going to be a time where like every day when they do like,
Let's shoot for it.
yeah, I hope it's not going to be a thing where we can't put a table 3 on.
Okay, so what did we end up with?
I missed the 2 last ram shots to complete all 12 nodes. We'll get 12 nodes. So.
700 and...
Just saying that one doesn't count because I didn't see it.
Hey Dave, we're going to just turn it off to make sure it saves.
But yes, that'll do for Stranger Things for a little while. I mean, that was a pretty bloody good ball 3 considering I think I started on about 30 mil. So
You did, yeah. You're only about 30 mil. And before that third ball, we're both talking about having another game because that one was so poor. And it only takes 1 ball.
correct. So I mean, that was Joe's highest score of the day. That was my highest score of the day.
Yeah.
Probably
I'm very happy
probably
with
because
that.
beer was involved all of a sudden.
Yeah. I'm a little looser now too.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
Exactly right. So so we are going to move over to Spiderman now. For those that have watched the stream the last couple of days, or last week or so when Spiderman's been on, there was issues with the spinner. I fixed that this morning, and I played a whole game on it, where I just pretty much spent the entire time shooting the spinner over and over again.
Is that why you were doing that? Because I walked in and I saw you playing it and I was wondering, why the hell?
Yeah, that's all it was just to test the spinner. So, spinner's working perfectly fine. So, post pass, I didn't try post passing on it before, but it's I've always found post passing on this Spiderman has always been difficult. You get that really high bounce that just bounces up into the slingshot, and then all of a sudden you've lost control. So I don't think post passing will happen today, but we'll see how we go. But we'll start moving this equipment out of the way. So we'll chuck the microphone just there so that we're nearby. I don't know what we're going to do with this camera. I'm sure maybe this camera we can. I don't know, maybe focus it on Sandman or something like that. Probably the only thing we can do, so
Yeah.
it's not really much else. I mean, we can focus on Doc Ock or something, I don't know, maybe. We'll see how we go. I suppose it's got to be at a point where it's not going to be in our way. So, there's not much room here though where I've got everything. So.
Before you set that up, this...
Oh yes, that's got to go in first, of course, doesn't it? So, we'll just bring this camera out of the way for a sec. So, it's going to probably need to adjust the.
Oh yeah.
I might not need to adjust that camera too much.
And the player 1 can go...
Well, it's over there. You probably just need to turn it. That's probably still going to be too close to us.
Wow.
Is that
Is that actually not a bad turn at all? It's okay that we have this big black across the place.
There you go. You're going to get. Oh, don't worry about that. Yeah, don't worry about. Unless, I mean, the other option. Oh,
No, it's okay.
it's on the stand because I was going to say if it was just clipped onto the back box, you could just move it to the other side of the back box. You can get away. Yeah, no, I think the setup's all right. So yeah, no, we're all good.
You can beat Jack and Reese. So, what sort of scores did you have there, Pat?
I don't remember Reese getting anything over 100.
Yeah, probably.
Jack would have, but I don't know if he got onto a high score list though.
Actually, that's actually a very, very good thing. Let's
I think score 3 was about 200. Oh yes, there's a flaky switch somewhere. You can score 10 points every time you hit. Not every time, but sometimes when you hit a flipper.
That's when I'm hitting the. So I've got right in.
Yeah, it's not every time.
Yeah, interesting. Okay, let's see.
Mind you, it'd take a hell of a long time to sit there and just keep hitting that keep hitting the flippers over and over again to score 10 points at a time. So you can see there that Hugh, I don't know if you're on the stream, but I fixed his spinner. Okay, so I mean, there's a good chance it might crap out again at some point.
Man.
I find it's really hard to get control on this one. Like, I find it super easy to get control on that, but on this, for some reason, I just can't get control of it. So, but anyway. So, played one game on this before the stream started. That was just to check the spinner. And, no.
Yeah.
They could. Yeah, your name's still on there. We didn't get a lot of good games in, to be honest.
I played maybe 10 yesterday, and that was quite fun.
Yeah.
Made my hat and I walked away.
So as I was saying, just before the stream started, I had a game on this just to test that spinner out that they were having issues with, and I think I got about 180 mil, something like that. So it means that I will probably play like shit.
No,
I had the best game I've ever had.
What'd you get?
It rips like crazy now.
There you go.
Okay, so what a lot of people tend to forget when it comes to over this way a bit. Yeah, what a lot of people tend to forget when it comes to the Spider-Man game is that it's actually quite important to try and complete your wide arrows. The wide arrows, first of all, will get your modes ready. So a lot of people sort of tend to forget that the modes are a thing in this game. The most common thing to do is either go for the Loctite or for the Doc Op shot. Don't get me wrong, it's not a bad strategy to have because you're constantly going for multi-balls and things like that. And having multi-ball going is obviously a very safe strategy because, you know, until you get back down to one ball, you can't lose the ball.
Oh, okay. Which is pretty hard, actually.
But yeah, a lot of people tend to forget that completing the white arrows is where the points are at because once you complete the set of white arrows and light the mode, all the white arrows are lit again, and the next shot you collect that's flashing makes that shot worth 2 times the rest of the ball. Next time, if you are lucky enough to complete the mode, I complete all the shots that are required to complete the mode, all the white arrows will flash again. And the next time you hit one of those flashing arrows, you will get 3 times for that shot for the rest of the ball. So the more you can do that on a single ball, the more everything becomes, it just becomes so much more valuable. So one of the reasons why, I mean, it all depends on how I'm feeling. Ultimately, I would have liked to have collected that final arrow before starting this mode, but that didn't happen. That's perfectly fine. But the idea is that you really want to continue mode before you get these multi-balls going, so that your points stack up. Because that, as I said, that is where the points are.
Then I grab a beer.
A lot of people tend to forget that. And yeah, I mean, sure, don't get me wrong, it's a little bit more risky to go that method, like that might have all day already. But yeah, I mean, again, as I was saying, that's where the points are at in this game. So, risk for reward, as they say.
I mean, I'm gonna go. I didn't mean to say good.
I was gonna say, people probably didn't hear me because you guys were talking the whole time when I was saying that.
Oh yeah.
You probably didn't hear a single word I said.
Well, the last comment is, I'll leave you to it.
That was before we started the game, though. Yeah, I was disappointed. I was 2 right ramp shots away from completing all 12 modes on Stranger Things.
The 4 yellow.
Sorry?
No, 2 yellow, 2 orange. Yesterday.
Sorry?
I think I got the 2 yellow, 2 orange.
Yeah. I had to get total isolation.
And then I did do the last chemical yesterday. So,
Get a lot of spin up this ball.
Yeah.
I was just watching that when it went around the loop and...
It's the spin, but also the bands on the flippers.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I wanted.
Yeah. This is actually, I mean, I know Titans are obviously the way to go on games because they last longer and everything like that, but this is actually one game, because of the speed of the game, that I would love to see regular bands on. So of course, for anyone watching the stream that's out there that isn't too, or hasn't really seen the Spider-Man game before, this is actually the Vault Edition, which was brought out sort of about 2015, give or take, maybe 16. So this is actually essentially a remake of the original Spider-Man game that was released in 2007. The 2007 version was based more... Oh!
Yeah, got it, baby! No, I didn't mean to do that, actually.
No, you didn't, but... So yeah, this is actually more of a... so the original version in 2007 was based more on the movies. This Vault Edition...
Whoa!
I don't know where that ball went.
That was...
Might as well just flown out
Somebody
the back of the
clip that, if you've got time, because that just went...
Yeah, that ball's gone. Are you still in volleyball? There you are. So I think that ball wherever it flew to is stuck. Luckily,
No. So I've got one ball
that's right.
behind the
I
thing,
forgot you had that one there. Sorry.
and I'm getting into black suit. So basically, I have. Let's see how silly I can get.
Well, there's no.
Can you open?
There's no dirty pills code
No,
on
there isn't.
Spider-Man.
Well, the thing is, you can't actually hit it out of there because I've tried.
Well, the only way you can do it is to drop the visor. So it's either one shot on the flashing arrow.
Man. I actually think I've got another ball stuck somewhere.
Oh, it's quite possible. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so as I said, this is the Vault Edition. So this was more based on the comics more than anything else. So the artwork is obviously very, very different.
Yeah.
The
So again, now I get my ball back.
The layout and the rules and everything like that is exactly the same as the 2007 release. The artwork on the DMD is slightly different to accommodate for the different names of the villain modes, and also the regular story modes as well. But Outside of that, it's pretty much exactly the same, just with different artwork. And you had your extra ball. It's
I know. Oh, it's only ball. Another ball.
Yep, absolutely.
And that's my first shot that I can get.
For me personally, I very much prefer the original. I think the sounds, the call-outs, is a lot better on the Volt. I also, the original. I also feel the original plays better, plays a lot smoother. So yeah, I feel. Yeah, definitely for me, I feel the original is a better option. So, feel for the action button that's not there. There's no action button. So what I really want to do at the moment is shoot that left ramp, the left ramp, because that will have my modes ready. So that's not the ramp I'm talking about.
Oh shit!
Yeah, went
Kind
up,
of hanging around listening.
went up the Sandman, and yeah. What about you, Axel? Are you a Vault or original person yourself? There we go.
How I didn't pop that with the backhand.
Ready, Joe? It's Eki B.
And you all saw that, right? Where I held that left flipper up and shot the other ball into it.
What original is it, Axel? Axel, is it just the actual original, or the Black Suit LE one? I don't think there's really much. Oh yeah, Black Edition. Yeah, okay, cool. Sorry, not the Black Edition. Not that I think there's much. Is there much of a difference with the Black Edition anyway, other than cabinet work or whatever? I don't think there really is there? But either way, it's no secret that I'm a big fan of this game. And, there's a lot of people that are, to be honest. There's just a ridiculously awesome flow to this game. It is so smooth, the shots, it's fantastic, everything leads to something. It's very rare that you even would hit a shot on this game where it wouldn't be worth something at all. So, alright. I love the fact that you can stack modes and all this sort of stuff. So, yeah, 3K. Yeah, exactly right. That's exactly right. It's really no difference at all. So you're better off just settling for the regular original, and even the Vault edition itself would probably cost more too. And again, it's still the same game. Finally. Alright, so let's I actually wanted to shoot the orbit first to get the mode started before getting any sort of multi-water, but not to worry, I can't change that now. The Electro is always a good one to take into a multi-ball because Electro is a switch hit mode. Basically you hit 100 switches and your mode's done. And of course, once your mode is done, you complete the mode, then you light your shots for 3 times. Play shot time play.
So getting that Spidey sense, what does that give you?
It can give you all sorts of things. So it can give you a bonus based on modes you finish. It can also be, it's also your add-a-ball as well. It's also the final shot you've got to hit the superhero mode, like when you're in superhero. So Jack-o'-lantern is 6 ramps. Doesn't include the left ramp, so you've either got the center ramp or the right ramp. And sort of alternates for a little while, for about 5 seconds or so, and then once 5 seconds is up, then both ramps relight. So we've got one more ramp shot, which is done. So that's that mode completed. So now my center ramp is actually at 3 times value for the rest of the ball. It's kind of silly because, I mean, it's not probably the shot you really be going for very often, so maybe it's not the shot I should have gone for. Man, that spinner rips like crazy now. Get that one out of the way.
Yeah, it's like going Sands Coaster.
Okay, so I've got the modes lit again already. So the next mode is lit. You can tell the mode's lit when the white modes are flashing down here. So to start your mode, it's shot on one of the orbits. So MJ, man, that spinner. Oh, okay. No wonder why the spinner's ripping like crazy. The leaf has fallen off. Okay, so MJ is 8 red arrow shots. That's the flashing red arrow shots, and they do move. Okay, so left ramp, or center ramp. Don't think I completed that, so that's okay.
It's not as though you have to repeat modes, right?
No, you don't have to repeat modes at all. So already I've only got 1 white arrow left, and that's on the right orbit. So just like that, I can have my 3rd mode ready to go. I'll collect Sandman, because if I collect Sandman, I'll have extra ball with. If I can collect it, I mean, it's a ridiculously easy shot, just straight up the center. But you know what? I'm going to go my right orbit if I can. And I totally missed. That's why I don't call my shot.
And we'll go for the center now.
Exactly. 3 targets on the right, yeah, definitely the spider sense. And also helps with your daily bugle mode, which I think is called something else on the original. Okay, get up there, right orbit. No. I can't complain with getting the 2-ball multi-ball started. I can't. It's not the right time for it, but.
Two ball, you say?
Well, it's now 3, yeah. It turns into a 3-ball because it turns into a 3-ball if you can get the ball off the magnet in time. So this particular 2-ball mode, the idea is you've got to shoot every shot once, and then once you shoot every shot once, it lights a super jackpot at the top of the shot. Rinse and repeat. Just a little bit too early on the orbit shot. Now where? I can't find where the top of that switch has disappeared to. It's fallen off. So while the spinner was fixed, yeah, not fixed. At least the ball will go through there easily, but you just don't get any points from the spinner, which is really difficult for when you get to electro mode. Because electro mode, you just go to spinner all day.
Then you'll just have to rely on the pops, right?
Pretty much. Right on. There we go. And the disappointing thing about that is that I still don't get the mode. I'll have the arrows lit so that I can have a shot worth 2 times. But third ball hasn't come out yet, so it might be crop issues just with the ball not rolling over properly. But yeah, so I still don't have my mode started as a result, unfortunately. So with Black Suit Multi-Ball, for those that aren't aware, the idea is that every shot is lit 3 times. So you've got to hit each shot 3 times to complete, and then Super Jackpot is then generally lit on the left ramp. Now, of course, during any of the multi-balls, preferably Black Suit Multi-Ball, of course, all your villains are still lit, so every single time you hit a villain shot, it awards the villain shot, and you can also add towards the next Doc Ock villain. So every time you shoot Doc Ock while this multi-ball is going, you've got to hit it 3 times to complete, or to get the Super Jackpot. You're building towards Doc Ock, or your next Doc Ock villain. So, and of course, every Doc Ock is a 2-ball multi-ball, which can, but depending on the mode, can turn into a 3. So, so now you can see I've got Battle Royale lit. So Battle Royale, when lit, is once you've got each villain completed twice. Last chance, nice. I will thank you very much for that. Yeah, so completing each villain twice. So to start Battle Royale, which I've just done there, is shoot right orbit. And to complete, I don't think you complete Battle Royale per se, but essentially to get the Battle Royale jackpots, you've got to shoot each villain once, and then shoot the right ramp to complete to collect the jackpot. The first 3 times you collect the jackpot, it's an add ball as well. Yeah, so it's an add ball the first 3 times, and then every time thereafter it's just, congratulations, here's the jackpot. See if you can do it again. So the only one I've got to get now is Doc Ock. So take that off the lucky bounce. So essentially the idea now is to shoot the right ramp to collect the jackpot. Ideally, yeah, I mean the fact that I just lost the ball is probably not such a bad thing, because there's only 4 balls in a Spiderman table. And if you've got 4 balls out on the playfield, the adder ball means absolutely nothing except to get the ball safe for about 5 seconds. So also I think that the further on in Battle Royale you get, the harder it does get to light the jackpot as well. So things like Venom, for example, in particular, is a prime example. The Venom shot is just the left ramp. So at the moment you can see for Venom I've got left or center ramp lit for Venom. As you get further on, as I said, it only becomes the left ramp. So you've got to then sort of, look at trapping up on the left flipper and trying to shoot the orbit so that you can get the ball to the upper flipper to shoot that left ramp. So yeah, so it definitely gets a little bit harder as you go on, but quite rightly so. I mean, why should it be the same the whole way through? So get that out of there, and no. Depending on the setup of your game, of course, you can always backhand the right ramp off the right flipper. Oh,
Flipper's got good power too.
oh yeah, the flipper power on this has always been fantastic.
Yeah. Very nice. That's why I asked about the spider sense before.
Yeah.
Ages and ages ago.
Yeah.
I think you were still under 100 million at that point.
Alright, so there we go. That's game 1 done.
Wow.
Definitely a lot longer lasting game than Stranger Things. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
The fact that it doesn't feed down into the middle.
Yeah. You
Probably
don't
one
have
of those things.
You don't have drop targets in the middle. Like, I mean, the
Yeah, but
visor
they-
targets can still be quite dangerous, but
But you don't actively go for those. I just wait for the bounce.
oh, so do I. Well, it's probably not a bad thing to do to go for it if A, if you've got ball save going, and B, if you've got one target to go for, because
Oh yeah.
it comes in very, very handy if you can drop that visor down off that one shot. But yeah, I mean, I very rarely go for it as well. The fact that I was even shooting that shot to complete a Sandman thing before was rare for me as well. I normally just, again, get a lucky bounce that goes up there or something or other, but anyway. But well, what I'm essentially going to spend time on this. So there you go, I managed to drop the visor in one target, one shot there. I'm going to spend my time just trying to get the modes because you generally pick the villains up along the way.
No problem, Boxer. You take care, buddy. Enjoy your
Work?
work.
What's that?
It's what we're doing here.
Exactly. Okay, so mode's lit ready. I've got Electro going with no spinner. So we'll see what we can do with this in this regard. I mean, ultimately, what I'd like to try and do now is try and get the hot started like that. So then that way, at least I've got 2 balls trying to get switches. So while the spinner's not working, you still want to probably look at the idea of hitting the right or the left orbit shot anyway, because it does feed it to the top. Okay, so Super Jack got there. Okay, Electro's done. So let's go right orbit. So right orbit will probably be lit for 3 times, I think. Okay, so I dropped the visor again on the first shot, so that definitely helps make it a lot easier to complete the Sandman villains. Extra balls lit already. So pretty ordinary multi-ball, but never mind. So another thing you'll also see me do in this game might be a little bit different when it comes to tournament strategy and things like that, but you won't see me very often actually aim for the lock target. I personally believe that going for the lock target is a very dangerous ploy. And I mean, the ball is going to eventually hit that target at some point. The other option there is, of course, I mean, I didn't aim for it there, but I obviously got it. Terrible. But yeah, no, I definitely don't go for that lock target at all. But I mean, mind you, at the same time, if you start a Doc Ock 2-ball, you can certainly use that time to aim for the black suit lock target anyway, because you've got that backup of having that extra ball available on the playfield. So, alright, let's try and. Very nice. I thought it was going to collect that bottom target there, but it didn't.
So extra balls are done like that. He got it. He got to play the ball before, so his extra ball was really quick. That's the excuse I'll give for that one.
It was certainly a good waste. It was a waste of that first ball because it was starting to go pretty well there. It was most of the way to having second mode lit. So it could have easily been worth a bit more if I had have managed to keep it going, but I didn't. So this is, again, when it comes to tournament strategy and all that sort of stuff, you hear of people say on certain games, like Iron Maiden's a good one, for example, where they suggest not to use the upper flippers at all. This particular game, for me personally, I feel using the upper flipper is a fairly safe strategy to use. I mean, yes, there's obviously side-to-side action with the upper flipper, but ultimately, there's not a lot of danger you can get yourself into off the upper flipper.
Not like Iron Maiden, I use that left out lane every day.
Absolutely.
Every day.
But even still, just that side-to-side action, bouncing off the slingshots or whatever it might be, the ball can end up anywhere. It's not like you're anywhere where the ball bloody flew out the back of the cabinet before.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
So, try and get this Doc Ock shot. So I've got modes ready.
So, is there any reason? Because I tend to get Doc Ock started with the 2-ball and then put my black suit in.
Yep.
I noticed you don't do that.
No.
Well,
I'm not normally someone that, like I said, my main strategy is to get the modes.
yeah.
Because really, that's where the points are at. It is risk for reward, don't get me wrong. But yeah, that's just the way I play. To be very honest, most of the time, I struggle hitting the Doc Ock shot. Doesn't matter whether it's backhand or whatever. I struggle. So part of that reason is, part of the reason why I don't go for Doc Ock is for that exact reason. I mean, obviously, it's a very, very handy thing to have in your back pocket because that 2-ball comes in very, very handy and you can build towards other things when you've got the 2-ball going. So I didn't complete MJ mode, but that's okay. It's done. So the other thing is too that you can't get the superhero mode without completing your modes. Alright, so I've only 2 shots left. Just the right ramp and the Doc Ock shot. Collect the Doc Ock. Feel like I'm hitting the right ramp okay today, so that will certainly help as well. Say that. Oh! Okay. I thought that was going to start. That's why I thought, okay, it's going to start. The magnet's grabbed it. It's all good. So there you go. You can't hit the Doc Ock shot too early. Got to wait for the thing to happen. Got to wait for the Doc Ock to move down before you can actually start that multi-ball. So that's something to know. Just in case the camera's there. Keep looking over this way. That's something to know for comps and strategy and whatnot. So, alright, so this is the ramp one. So we've got to shoot the left and right ramp 6 times. Quite. Of course, going that center ramp is always quite dangerous because it basically feeds directly to the center most times. Is that my third lock lit?
It should be, yeah.
I think it is, isn't it? I won't know unless I hit it though. I'll take that. I'm very happy the ball went in there. Yep, that is Black Street 91. So we'll see if we can get these ramps completed in quick succession. I don't see it happening, but we'll see how we go. Come on, third ball. There we are. Don't think the second one might be finished. That comes up on the screen saying that I've got Doc Hot. No. It's a very strong magnet I find on the Volt. On the original edition, the magnet is nowhere near as strong. And so I do find it's a lot easier to knock the ball off the magnet. But on this one, you've got a really, really good hard hit. And at the same time, hope that the other ball doesn't take its place on the magnet. Okay, so I do have Spidey Sense lit there behind that upper flipper there. So that Spidey Sense generally, Spidey Sense generally means that you've got out of ball lit when you're in multi-ball. So. But at the same time, I generally find it only happens on about the second occasion over that switch. First time will give you mode bonuses or something like that. So. Battle Royale's ready, let's take that. It would have been nice to have another mode going before getting Battle Royale, but that doesn't matter. Get the Doc off shot, so it's done there, and I've got Battle Royale jackpot lit on the right ramp. Just like that inside. Okay, so this is the right ramp to go to start fourth mode, or light fourth mode. There we go. Just got there. Oh no! Ah. Oh, I hate it when you hit the ball out like that. I don't know where Joe's gone.
size and it's like 5 per page.
Yeah. I feel like the most straightforward way is we won't fuck that up. Put it somewhere.
That's what she's having to do it.
Got a server.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, there's no point like us like doing a double step online as well because we have to destroy it into success. Like it's just gonna sit there.
Game of Thrones.
And unless we have an outbreak.
We don't have to.
I mean,
Yeah, thanks, Axel.
So sorry.
No, you're right.
Just, well, I've only got 180 odd million to catch up on. Well, welcome to Ball 2.
Yeah, I'm still really disappointed about how that ball ended, but it is what it is. You live, you learn. Good multi ball.
Was it? Yeah. I just hit.
Yeah.
Had a bit of fun with that.
You're getting a couple of supers along the way, so it was good. Nice, good shot. So also, for those who don't know, when it comes to mode starts, or the modes on this game, the pop bumpers and slingshots will change what mode is lit. So if you've got a particular mode you want to go for, whether it's a high scoring mode or whether it's a mode you want to take into a multi-ball or something like that, it's always handy to know that slingshots and pop bumpers will change the mode it's lit. Obviously, the difficult thing with that though is that if you're trying to go for the pop bumpers to try and change the mode that's lit, don't forget when a mode is lit that the orbits will start your mode. So it's a little bit difficult to actually try and shoot for the pop bumpers to try and change your mode when your mode is lit. The only real way you can get to the pop bumpers without starting the mode is via the Sandman shot. So yeah, so it's definitely something to sort of keep in mind as well if you, again, if you're looking at strategies and things like that. Like as I said, Electro is a fantastic mode to take into a multi-ball because it is a switch-based mode, 100 switches in like 25 seconds or something or other. So it's really... Don't get me wrong, it can be done on like when you've only got one ball in play, but it's a really, really good mode to take into multi-ball. Because don't forget, of course, once you complete that mode, that it lights the arrows for the 3 times shot modifier.
I might have thought I was going to start Black Suit when it went up there. Alright, yeah! Oh no.
So you're in Jack-o'-lantern mode. So Jack-o'-lantern mode, as I said, is 6 ramps. So it's center ramp and right ramp. Initially, when you shoot one ramp, it will alternate what ramp is available. But the fact that, you know, when you shoot the center ramp, it will lead back to the left flipper. When you shoot the right, dearie me. You got the EB.
Yeah.
Hecky B, whatever.
I'm very happy with the bonus because that's taken me over the 100 billion where I wasn't going to think of getting to. Oh.
And that's the other really good thing I love about this game is it's so you got a skill shot.
I know.
That's hilarious.
I went to short plunge to get the venom shot.
Yeah. But then just one shot, probably because the spinner's not working.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, because it would have registered the hit.
Yeah. Anyway, that's still fun. Alright, so yes, I've got a mode lit, so essentially we've just got to shoot the right off. Now, again, for those that haven't played Spider-Man before, on ball 3, you always want to make sure you get a skill shot, whether it's the regular skill shot or the super skill shot, because getting the skill shot on the last ball doubles your bonus, and it's amazing how much that makes a big difference, especially in a tournament, if you have a good ball 3 and get that double bonus. If you get the super skill shot, it triples your bonus, so there's a little bit of risk for reward there. Super skill shot, Joe just mentioned he tried to go for it, and that's a short plunge, basically to the upper flipper, and it's up the side, the left ramp. So, you know, it's a fairly valuable skill shot if you can get it. But anyway, as I said, like I'm going to concentrate on just getting the modes. I've got one mode lit ready. And then after that, it's 6 more shots to light. 6 shots to light the 5th mode, and then hopefully by the time we get to the 5th mode, we have completed the villains one more time. So I haven't started Venom yet. Haven't started Green Goblin yet. Where's the Green Goblin lights? Oh, there. And I'm still a couple of shots away from the Doc Ock part, so we'll see how we go. Yes, I know. I keep looking over the wrong one. I know. It's over there. Hello. I'm just so used to looking over there because that's where the screen is. Okay, so Daily Bugle. So Daily Bugle, the way this works is you've got to hit the Spidey Sense targets. Hit a Spidey Sense target first, then any lit shot, which is pretty much all of them. Just for the purpose of getting through this game, I'm not going to go for it. There's obviously a hell of a lot to try and... Oh, terrible. Glad you weren't watching that, Joe. That was bad. Anyway, I didn't add much to that ball. Never mind. That's called the ultimate choke. Alright, what's the next?
Player 2, you're up.
So, like I said last time, only 94 million.
That's easy.
Yeah.
Easy. No worries.
I just did that. Yep. So, if you've ever seen somebody fundle the ball and just enough so the ball saver and the grace period's off, that was the way to do it.
Okay, I'm not touching that one.
And then have the period in the way. Okay, yeah, no, I agree with Lambo on that. I'm not touching that either.
Yeah, apparently so, Axel. We'll see. Yeah.
That's why
So
you don't
that-
go for the target.
So that was not the one good ball per game. That one. So
Yeah.
we'll see how we go. But I will say we played 2 games on this now, and both of us have got better each game. So
Yeah, that's very true.
fingers crossed that trend continues. I don't know why I was about to look for where to plunge to. I've managed to dial in on Trident at home exactly where to plunge back to.
To get the hole at the top?
Yeah. And I mean, don't get me wrong, it doesn't work every time, but it works most of the time.
When I used to play Hughes, every time I used to get the top hole, it would hit a bumper, hit a target, and then drain. So I stopped going for the top hole.
Actually, it's really funny because when I first worked out where to get it or where to line it up to, the exact same thing happened to me. I couldn't get the. Every time I got the hole, as soon as I worked out where to get the plunge to the hole, I would lose the ball super fast. Thankfully, it doesn't happen anymore. But that's how it started. And I was just like, wow, really? All right. Get the off started because I got electro going, so quickly hurry that along so that I've got more time. So really, I mean, a good strategy right here probably would be to actually let a ball drain or two because
While you got the ball save on.
exactly right, and that will feed the ball back into the box.
A few other games that you can do that with. Johnny Bonic. Oh, was it Johnny or something else? Or Guardians. Maybe it's Guardians, but there when you get the switch hits.
Yeah, for like Yaka Arrow, I think
Yeah.
is the mode for something like that. So.
Oh, except when it goes all the way round.
Yeah, it does that every now and again off the right orbit. Missed it. Oh, no pop hits. Of course. That's right. I got it, so it's okay.
Yeah, that's because you only had 2 hits left.
I'm glad that was up then because that was a bit of a worry with the shot. Oh, no control. Okay, so I think I've had ball 2 locked, haven't I? I think. So I don't think instant info doesn't show me on this, I don't think. There's no point me going for trying to get a mode lit before multi-ball because the final shot will be the left orbit, so left orbit's not going to actually help me in any shape, any sense of the word at all. So I'm pretty sure the instant info on this Spiderman doesn't give you much info. High scores. Pretty sure I've got high scores at I am fairly, I'm convinced that I've already got 2 locks. Huh. Alright. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, never mind. So I can't take the mode into the multi-ball, but that's okay. Not to worry. Actually, that was absolute shit for us. And I do apologise for the language, but there's no other way to describe that other than shit. Left dog will collect my extra ball, or thank you, bounce. So I've got 2 shots left to get the modes lit. And way too early. So we've just got the left ramp to go.
Now, I think it's going to be slow progression. John. Yeah, he's going to he's got the head. If you pop up the street.
Okay, so one more round. There we go. Jack-o'-lantern's done.
Another beer up here for your Lambo.
Thank you.
Did you guys do another game or are you going to go back to streams?
I don't know. I'm happy to go
I'll
back.
go back to Stranger Things.
We've got to land it one day.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And since we'll be playing it Saturday as well.
Yeah, exactly. Try and convince Dr. John to turn off the diverter.
Oh yeah, God, that played just so much better. So much better.
Alright, so centre ramp is the only shot I've got left for the... I knew that was going to happen. So yeah, just the centre ramp left to go to like third mode. So, Axel, this will be my one good ball, yeah? Is that right? 100mm first ball. That's it? No more? See what happens. I mean, I generally find rule of thumb is that the extra ball is generally terrible anyway.
Yeah, whenever you get the extra ball, if you lose it straight away, you get a good extra ball.
Alright, so centre ramp, there we go. Mode plus lock. I think that's lock 1. So Daily Bugle is probably, out of all the modes, probably unsafest mode. It's easy, but it's probably the unsafest mode out of the whole lot because you've got to shoot for those targets on the right hand side. And don't get me wrong, more often than not, it's quite easy to get that off a deflection, off a missed shot or something or other, or whatever it might be. But I still don't like it. I mean, sometimes I do, don't get me wrong, because, again, completing the modes means shots are worth more. But I just don't do it.
Wow, that was another
Well,
one.
I'll gladly take that because, I mean, if I hadn't made the shot, it still would have come to the left flipper anyway. So, I'll gladly take it.
I bet you later on, if I look at the clip, I hit that bottom of that ramp.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And that's what's flung it all the way up.
Too early. Oh, there you go.
Still got it anyway.
Should get at least one of them back. Got both back, okay. Game's feeling very generous. Okay, so Daily Bugle's finished. Didn't complete it, but it's finished. So it's the molly ball from that terrible attempt to do whatever I was trying to do. Okay, so we've already wiped out 3 of the white arrows. So we've just got left ramp, stop off, and right orbit to complete to like the next mode. Just drop off shots to get the next mode ready. One other problem that you do face in this game though is that if you are still a long way off from completing your villains, but you've already completed your modes, you can't restart any modes. You pretty much just have to concentrate on completing the villains to get the superhero. So we got the 4th mode ready. So Spider-Man is just completing one of each shot once. So 6 shots in total. That is the end of the mode. It's going to be the end of the mode because I lost the ball anyway.
Player 1, wake up. You're up.
It's when I don't hear the flipping that I kind of turned around and realised, oh. Okay, where are we at? Apparently you can shoot it from the left. Yeah. I did get you beer. There's
Yes,
beer there.
thank you.
I'm just going to give you more time to drink it.
Yeah, and that's one of the That's one of the good things about. Sorry, keep forgetting the camera's up here. That's one of the good things about this game in particular is if you know that you can get the double or triple bonus on the skill shot on ball 3, and you have a good ball 3, it's amazing how much that can really lift your game up. So yeah, exactly. You're exactly right there, mid-heart. So.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like
spraying.
Apple's is so. I would
Finally. Oh, yeah, knew it. Absolutely knew it.
Okay, here we go. Ball 3. Ball 3 come back. Make sure you get your skill shot.
Yeah, in this sort of sense, when you're only sitting at like 10 mil or whatever, the safe option is just to go for the full plunge and at least collect the double bonus. Yeah, you sort of. I mean, yeah, you can certainly risk it and try and go for the triple bonus option, but it's just a lot safer and a lot easier to collect the double.
And then you can get double of nothing.
Oh, come on, you got a mil on the bonus?
I did, yeah.
Alright. So what we got left? We've got four white arrows to go. We haven't even got Battle Royale yet, actually, so I don't know what. I haven't actually looked to see which. I thought that was black suit, so yeah, probably a good idea to take that. I haven't got Sandman yet. Okay. So I imagine you would think I would probably collect Sandman by the time this multi-ball is finished. The Sandman's lit now, so we can get that. Now, that was a bit nice.
We're very good at what they do, right? I'm very good at
Okay, so we've got this. Battle Royale. Oh, you're exactly right, Axel. It does only take, at times, only take one ball. Absolutely.
Did you not let me go anyway? I'm very, very attached.
No, I've certainly lost count the number of times that I've managed to win a game coming home on third ball and just having a blinder. I mean, the biggest highlight for me was my Aerosmith game against Dave Peckett at Brisbane Masters. Like, I can't remember exactly what Dave was on, but he was on like 100-something million going into ball 3 on Aerosmith, and I was coming up. I think I had I was 11 million. I had one ball in the toy box, I think, and trying to catch up 100+ mil on a difficult setup machine. The only way I knew I was going to score a large number of points was to try and get 6-ball multi-ball on toy box. Don't ask me how, but I managed to get the 6-ball multi-ball on that last ball and track it down. So it's just amazing what can happen. I mean, yes, it's a 3-ball game, but it's amazing what can happen in one ball. Alright. So I've got Battle Royale jackpot lit. that. If I can quickly... No, I missed it. Well, that was a terrible battle royale. Still got... Okay, so I've just got the 2 orbits to shoot to like the final mode. If I can do that. Hopefully I can. There's the left orbit. Got off as well. So ultimately I want to start this mode, which I've just done there, and then try and get Doc Ock. I think I've still got Venom to get, and I think I've still got Superman to get. Superman, Sandman to get. Oh, and Green Goblin, but by rights I should be able to claim that just for the movie. There we go. Okay. Just hold that there so I can try and get a shot. No, I didn't get any. Just hoping to try and get a shot off the left ramp. That did not happen. With Venom, I actually have to shoot that left ramp, I think, to get Venom started. I definitely have to shoot that left ramp. There's still 2 more hits on Venom to even get Venom started. Still haven't got enough shots to get Sandman completed yet, so that's Venom now ready. So that's lit, so I might... Oh, you're kidding me. Not to worry. No, I was pretty close to having superhero ready. I just had Sandman and Venom to complete.
Yeah, no, well, he was already up to 250 million. And I went, he's going to be first player on the next step anyway. So I've got a lot of time to have a few games here. And I was right.
Never mind. You know, that's pinball, isn't it, Axel? But, you know, always got the opportunity to try and do it this game. So we'll see what happens.
Oh, you did get a high, did you?
Yeah.
Nice, very nice, very nice.
Might get that one for a while.
Oh, wow.
Colin.
Yeah. Yeah, and we've got a medieval here that says Cole as well.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's certainly something to go for, that 900 mil, but yeah, I think my last about 700. I think so. And it wasn't this machine. I think it might have been a machine over at Pinball House. I think. So, which is an original Spider-Man, which, as I said, I believe is, for me, I find that it's a lot easier to play on the original. Just everything's a lot smoother, flows even better, to be very honest. So, anyway, let's see what we're going to do now. Hopefully we can get back to... Didn't actually need that one. That white arrow was not lit. Right orbit. So we just got the right round complete, and then we got first mode hits. Just like that. Electro. Two balls started, and quickly move that along. That's already gone. Let that go. Plunge there as quick as you can.
Oh, nice.
That's two locks very quickly. Okay, I've never seen.
Wow,
I've never seen that before. I mean, I know it does funny things when there's two balls stuck in there, but I've never seen one coming up on top of the plastic in front of Sam. Up there, 20 hits in 7 seconds. Pop bumpers, help me out. Yeah, just did a little bit. There we go, done. See you later, Electro.
So when it says 3 times multipliers are lit, what's that actually referring to?
It's basically just all the white arrows are lit, and the next white arrow, the next flashing white arrow you hit,
Yep.
makes that 3 times for the rest of the ball.
Oh wow.
That's
okay.
why I said the modes are actually very, very important in this game. A lot of people tend not to go for them, and don't get me wrong, it's as I said, risk for reward. But yeah, I mean that's my strategy, just go for the modes, because the way I look at it as well is to get the modes. For the most part, you've got to shoot the Doc Ock shot to get the shot ready, and you've got to shoot other things. And I mean, you're always going to hit Green Goblin targets throughout the game, like every time you get a multi-ball and everything like that. So I very rarely actually go for the actual villain shot. Come on, center it. There we go. Right orbit. Way too late. Terrible bounce off the slingshot.
It didn't fire, did it?
Oh, I don't think it was in the right spot to fire, so that's okay. 41 mil for the first ball, that's pretty ordinary.
Yeah. So everything Lambo did, I'm going to do the opposite of. Okay? I'm going to go for the targets. I'm going to not hit any of the mode starts. And I'm going to hit all the villains. Because, you know what? Oh wow, that went up and then back down again, and
the Sandman kick out, it's amazing where the ball can end up. Hey!
That's about what I got last game on the first ball.
Oh, I think so. Somewhere around there.
Thanks for joining us all today. Anyway.
Right on, there we go.
That should be extra ball.
Right. Green Goblin's not finished yet. Oh, there you go. Now it's lit. Okay, so we've got starter mode, Jack-o'-lantern. We've now got multi-ball, black suit multi-ball. So as I said, Jack-o'-lantern is the two, so the center and the right round. Multi-ball's over already. Just like that. Center round. Right round, finish, done. Left orbit to collect extra ball. Maybe nice, we'll go right orbit instead.
That went all the way around.
Yeah, because I was in a combo. Combos always feed it all the way around.
Yep. Okay. So hit a ramp, it's going to come back at you. Right.
So same there again
Yeah.
in a combo. Okay, so I just need to shoot the left ramp from the dock off shot to. That's one of the other things. One of the other reasons why I hate the Vault Edition. You don't get anything like that on the original. If you shoot the dock off shot, it will always fall in the hole, no matter how hard you hit it. Whereas on the Vault, quite regularly, because there's like a
It's good. It's better have
scoop protector on there. The ball just sort of flies up a little bit, hits the pop bumper, and flies back at you just like it did there. So, but no excuses. Play on. Hit the ball down the line. Easy. Joe's turn.
Oh, sorry. Okay. 4-2.
Why is my spider sense going on?
Whoa.
He's escaping.
Yeah, I know. I was just asking him that. So it's 3 o'clock, right?
Yeah, catch Axel. Thanks for tuning in, mate. I do appreciate your comments and whatnot. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll no doubt catch up on probably the next Melbourne stream on Friday. Don't forget, of course, 1:10 local time. So for any of the locals out there that are looking for a feed this afternoon, or some delicious beer off the tap, which, you know, certainly miss this idea of beer on tap. Head on into Netherworld anytime between 3 to 8 p.m. today. Grab yourself a burger. Get some fries with it as well. Take home a 4-pack of beer, or 12 if you want. Again, as I've been saying the entire time, support local business, especially businesses like these that support us in the pinball and arcade community. The Netherworld guys are absolute legends, and they've done so much for us, not just through this, but also, setting up BPAC and all those sorts of things, and they're all dedicated to what we do, I really do urge you, if you can, try and get on down. Even if you can't get on down, there's also the option of delivery as well. Can't remember what the site is, but if you jump on the Netherworld Facebook page or even their website, it has all the details there on how to organise delivery. Definitely urge everyone as much as possible to get in and support Netherworld as restrictions start to ease up and they prepare to reopen and all that sort of stuff as well. So every Thursday through Sunday at this stage, from 3 p.m. till 8 p.m. is takeaways, and as I said, I think we're talking about possibly reopening as soon as next week for dine-in, sit-down dine-in, that is. So full table service and all sort of stuff. So again, I do urge you to get in and help out these guys, for considering that they've done a hell of a lot for us in the community. Hey Luke.
Hello mate.
How's it going?
Alright. How's the business going?
Going really good.
Have you you've obviously reached Wizard Move on the
Yeah. I was not far away from before, actually. I only had 2 villains to complete, and that was it.
I've only been able to make Battle Royale. I'd like to make it the end.
Yeah, superhero. Yeah, I've only done it twice.
I haven't done Battle Royale.
Yes.
It doesn't feel that spectacular.
I reckon I might have been able to do it before November, and after November I'm not as...
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can't really finish. Sure, I
Try and get that ball into the top box shot.
ranches.
Maybe we need to put the centre post back in so you don't have to do as much.
No, what is that?
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that.
It's mainly because of the netball.
Okay, so I've got Mode Lib, got Doc Ock Lib. Hopefully I can get Mode before I get Doc Ock. There we go. So I've still got a little way to go for Black Suit. That's 4-1. Okay, that's what I thought. So there's still a little way to go there. This is another good mode to take into a multi-ball, because you're quite often going to get balls hitting the Spider Sense target on the right hand, Spidey Sense targets on the right hand side. So you definitely want to. This is another good one to take into a multi-ball. Terrible punch. Terrible punch.
Lots of protein.
Okay, so I think I'm going to miss it. Yeah, I'm going to miss it before the. I didn't get. I won't end up getting. Oh no, you still get 3 balls. Okay, I was not aware of that.
multi-ball is now in play. I just find that because my original gameplay used to be to play on the fly, and I very commonly do play multi-ball on the fly. And just with the way this game plays, I find that it's not always easy to actually get everything trapped up. So I tend not to trap anything up on this game because of the fact that it just plays so quick.
I went to that ring. So you see on the front. It's like,
So what do I got? I've only got left ramp to go, and that's it. Alright.
yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
So ideally what I want to try and do is keep that ball on the left flipper now. And just keep shooting the left orbit as much as possible so that I get the feed. But I didn't get it on that occasion. Okay. Ah, terrible.
Nothing to it. Why?
Don't even want to know where that went, because that bounced like twice, maybe 3 times. I reckon it's in that crate or around that crate there. The way it sounded, it was just joink, joink, joink.
Center ramp.
And you.
So I just got Doc off to collect, light the next mode. Go.
Should have been a podiatrist instead.
So next mode is lit. Let's collect that one. So again, Amazing Spider-Man, it's just one of each shot to end that mode. 40 seconds to complete it. I've got 2 shots left to go to complete this mode. Got probably 25 seconds to complete it. That was... I just got the Sandman even though I didn't actually shoot the Sandman shot. So I'll certainly take that. Okay, so Battle Royale is lit. Despite the fact that I still have a mode going. So that's actually quite interesting. Didn't know you could actually do that. I know you can pretty much like stack everything on this, but... I've got a second chance, that's okay.
Well, the boss messaged me and said, oh, there's a meeting at 1:45 that you should really be involved in.
Okay, I've got like 1 second left. I might see if I can at least, on this 1 second, try and get the last shot complete. Nah, too early. Never mind. Alright, so we'll start Battle Royale. So of course, Battle Royale, so you just got to get 1 shot on each of the 4 villains that are there, so I've got 3 of them already, done them all already, there you go, so I can very easily, if I get a chance to sort of get a clear shot away, shoot that right ramp. And this is actually really, really good, because I think right ramp for me at the moment is actually worth 3 times. So you can see there that the jackpot I got on the Battle Royale is 13 million. So there's certainly some points on offer here if I play this one right. I really need to get these balls away from the field though. Nice little Lazarus there. So I need left or center ramp to complete Venom, and then I'll have another Battle Royale jackpot lid. So if I can. Alright, there's one. Got time. Ah, too late. Oh, never mind. Oh, back to completing modes. Sandman. Need to get another Sandman. I need to get another Doc Ock going as well. So Doc Ock's probably about another 4 or 5 shots away, at least. Really? It wasn't even a clean shot in there. Okay, so 3 more shots to go in there. So I've got the final mode ready, so we might as well go and collect it just because we can. There we go. So 8 shots to finish MJ. It's all the red flashing arrows which do move. Of course they don't move while the balls and pop bumpers. There's one. Really should take this opportunity to try and shoot the hot shot.
Shani says no to
me. Typical sort of couple, isn't it? Yes, no. Always disagreeing. I want to go play pinball. No. I love how it says you're almost out of time. There's like 10 seconds remaining.
I think that's for everybody else, Lambo.
Alright, I still didn't get the last shot anyway, so. Alright, so what have I got left? So I've got to complete Venom, got to complete Sandman, got to complete Doc Ock. So we'll go Doc Ock because, you know, if I get the 2-ball multi-ball going, it's a little bit easier to complete the Venom and the Sandman. So we'll go that option like that. So yeah, so I'm actually really. So now Doc Ock is complete. I've just got to get Venom and Sandman complete, and then Superhero will be lit. I don't know what I'm up to when it comes to Black Suit. Not lock 3 yet, so really what I should be doing is during this particular multi-ball is just trying to concentrate on that left ramp and Sandman. Sandman is ready. No, it's not ready yet. Okay. Venom is complete. So now I just have Sandman complete, and that is it. And Superhero is ready. So as much as I don't like shooting the center shot, I'm going to do it because, you know. Alright, that was really bad. Luckily I got another ball there. So, oh no, I don't. That was ball 3.
That was ball 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. I don't know how many more shots I had left, but.
So a little over 300 million for me. Yeah, it's okay. I get double bonus. That's good.
Oh, you're home then.
Yeah,
Easy.
yeah.
See, I'm actually starting to wonder why Joe actually agreed to actually come in and stream today, knowing that he had to play with me because it's a long time to wait.
I get to watch a lot of the game. Oh, good.
I think that's quite often the reason why people don't want to play with me because they and trust me, I'm the last person to toot my own horn because I really hate the idea of doing it. But I think that's a I mean, outside of the fact that, yes, people are worried I might take some high scores or something or other, I think that's part of the reason why I don't get invited many places, because they're worried I'm going to take high scores and all that sort of stuff. I mean, I've already been... I know what was that? Let's just say I'm very surprised I didn't get banned from Dr. John's last week when I was down there, so... John, I don't know if you're still there, John, but yeah, hello. And thank you again for the opportunity.
There we go. So, are you still... Axe was the last person to think you...
He's also gone, so...
Yeah, that's it.
Unless if someone wants to put their chime in with their initials very, very quickly before I hit end. So if someone wants to put their 3 initials up on the chat, I will put it up there. But you got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Too late.
Yep. I was going to say that. So that chat's delayed.
Oh, I know that. I know
Yeah.
it is. Yeah, I know it is. Yeah.
I just checked on the other one. So.
Oh, I got best bonus champion too.
What?
Metallica. Metallica's actually not set up.
No,
We can't do
it's at the
Metallica.
back there. Yeah.
We can't do Metallica, unfortunately. Don't get me, mind you, don't get me wrong. I would love to give Metallica a crack, but look at that replay score: 320 million to get a replay.
Oh, you only have to get around high school 2 to get a replay. now.
Exactly.
God. This is why you don't play after Lambo, right? If you're just playing the casual thing,
Yeah.
where you're actually putting money into the machine.
Yep. Exactly.
As well.
And for those of you out there that are always looking for value for their buck and all that sort of stuff when you're going to play a game in an arcade or something or other, probably not so much here, but we'll say like a family entertainment center. I won't name names or anything like that, but I always find it's always best to go into a family entertainment center and play your pinball there right after school holidays are finished. The reason being is that with the way, especially with the modern day Sterns, I'm not so sure about Jersey Jacks and that sort of stuff, but your modern day Sterns, your replays are set based on the scores that are put up on the machine over a certain number of games played. So of course when you get all the kids going and go play their pinball games at a family entertainment centre over a 2-week school holiday period, all the replay values come down because the kids don't. I mean, obviously, it's nice to be able to show kids and new adults and all that sort of stuff how to play the game and all that sort of stuff. But
They play more like me.
the replay scores on the machine, the default replay scores come down. So therefore, like I know, for example, like AC/DC, for example, there was a number of times where I would go and play that after school holidays had finished, and the replay score would be down to like 7 million or something like that as a default replay. And of course, Stern replays double every time you get a replay score. So, increase that same value over and over again. So yeah, I mean, even after like 6 games, your replay value is at 42 million, which on AC/DC isn't exactly. No, I won't say it's a difficult score to get to, but
It's achievable.
it's certainly achievable.
Yeah.
So, one coin drop or one card swipe or whatever it might be, you're getting 6 or 7 games out of 1 credit. So there's something to. Yeah, exactly. But that's something to think about if you're looking at ever trying to get value for your coin when you go out and play in an arcade. Always go and play just after school holidays are finished. You will get value for your money. The arcades will probably hate you, but that is the ideal time to go in. Now, I've lost count on the number of, and that's exactly right too. Again, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong camera. But yeah, exactly what you're saying there. Sometimes the kids will swipe the card or put the coin in or something or other, and because they don't know about pressing the start button or anything like that, they just leave the credit there. So again, the arcade will hate you for it, but number of times you can even get a free game and whatnot. It's just, yeah. Whee, okay. It's probably a bad idea to get that one on the floor. So left orbit. Wow. 6 mil first ball. So yeah, so as I said, that's a really, really good time to go in and get your value for money after school holidays.
That's it. So I put it off till November. So I'm going to actually not go anywhere, but I'm going to be here for. I'm just going to take a meeting for work thing.
Oh yeah, that's
So
all right.
apparently they're changing my team structure. So
okay.
I'm like,
You probably need to know that.
I probably need to know that. Probably good to be, and it's the head of the department for some reason. That's okay. I only working 3 days a week, so I'm very happy with that too. So.
T-shirts back in stock where they'll be. Mac and cheese, if people want to grab it. I sold a bunch of shit.
Left orbit. Came back in that spinner. I might be doing it a little bit too early. Doesn't matter. Okay. I got my third ball. Thanks, man. I was going to say, I wonder if it's actually too early to actually look at getting a burger.
Yeah, a feeling like that, isn't it? It's like.
Yeah. Oh, just you can smell it. You can smell the food.
Okay, this is my one chance. We're on ball 3, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we're on ball 3. I only got 15 million. Me feeding him the alcohol, but of course that's probably not helped my own playing as well. Oh, and that does not help. Is that ball 3? Please be ball 3.
Okay. So my 15 mil though actually already includes a Doc Ock multi-ball and a black suit multi-ball. So.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well,
that's not going to help.
When I bounce it off one into the back of the other one.
Oh, I had a really good one on Trident the other day. So, you know how sometimes the ball jumps when it hits the centre post on that Trident, right?
Yeah.
So I thought, okay, it's going to hit the flipper or just catch the flipper on the way down. So I hit it as the ball was coming down. Missed the flipper altogether. Had the
ball
flipper up.
saves on now because it's hit that switch, that mystery 10-point switch.
Oh, but no, it's not counting down there.
Yeah.
So yeah, anyway, it's hit the post and bounced over the flipper that I had up back on. Because if I had it down, it wouldn't have stayed up.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was really it was fun. You had your chance there, Joe. But now I'm going to have to.
So yeah, you're going
do
to have
something
to,
with this ball now.
So I won't be in the next game because what I will do is join this work meeting, which is great because I'll be on mute the entire time drinking alcohol while we're all at work. And this is my one chance to be able to do it because I'm not actually working.
No one heard that, by the way.
It doesn't matter. I'm not working, so I'm not.
There you go.
Yeah.
Speaking of work, though, the good news is that I'm actually back to work as of Monday, thankfully. So got the official heads up. We'll be opening the bowling centre in a couple of weeks' time again, under the current restriction of 20 people. But I mean, that could easily that could easily change in a heartbeat with the way things are. I finished that one pretty quickly, Joe. You might get time for another game yet.
If it's me playing, yeah. I know that.
Yeah, so it was pretty ordinary, 26 mil there, but it's going to happen eventually. So,
Well, you never know. He might even find himself on Stranger Things when I get back from the meeting.
it's quite possible, you know.
Yeah.
But to be very honest, I've been very close to superhero a couple of times now, so I'm really keen
Well, this is
to
good.
get it.
Now you get to play through without the extra.
Oh, but that doesn't faze me though. Like,
I know.
it's amazing how people talk about the fact that you play in groups and all that sort of stuff, and that can affect your gameplay. But I don't think it does. Not for me, anyway. Sometimes the break is actually really good.
Do you know what? Sometimes when you've got a really good thing going and you're playing and you've got that really good ball and sure you lose that one, but then you basically continue on.
Yeah.
That type of continuance. But I mean, we all play with people, so
The thing is, it's pinball. Like, I mean, you might feel like you're on a roll, but just like that, everything can come crashing down. You get a house ball or something like that, or whatever it might be.
the sling doesn't fire and it goes all the way down the drain.
Exactly. Alright, so as I said, as I've been doing the whole time, I'm just going to concentrate on getting the mode started. Because like I said, when you get the modes, or when you have the modes going, you pretty much have to shoot the villain shots anyway. So you've got to shoot Doc Ock shot. You've got to shoot things to start multi-balls and things like that. So it just sort of makes sense, well, for me anyway. I don't know about you guys, but for me, I just find it makes more sense just to go for the modes. And lighting the modes and everything like that leads towards building up your shot multipliers as well, which makes a massive difference on your score. Like you saw before when I had the right ramp lit for the 3 times, when I had Battle Royale, like the jackpots on that were just massive. Okay, so good. I don't normally do it, but it's turned off. Oh well, never mind. I was going to try and restart it, but it's not on.
That's fine. Actually, yeah, on the that would be better for everybody. Both you and me. So, excellent.
We will wrap up at 3.
That's right.
So the doors open.
Yeah, that's all good. Right over. There we go. Hopefully we can get the left ring. Too early.
There's still a lot of while David in the room.
Whee! There we go. Hopefully we can get something a little bit better to start with. And I am so sorry. That was terrible. I knew it was happening. Like, yeah. But oh boy, I didn't realize how much it would shoot up. Like, take the dock off shot. So it's just left over to go, no mines. 2 ramps, center ramp, left ramp, 6 times. Don't know whether I'll finish it, but we'll see how we go. 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. Must have counted. Yep, all done. Terrible end. Terrible. Try the super skill shot. There you go. Just like that.
This place is exactly what I need.
I don't know if anyone's actually watching or not, but I don't know if you didn't see those last 3 balls. They were absolutely terrible. Overhead lights, quite possibly, yeah. So I'll just see if we can change the lamp over. Yeah, it's looking pretty dark, isn't it? Alright, let's see how we go.
Okay, I'm in for next game.
We're going to change the lamp over.
Oh, lamp bulb or...
Yeah, the lamp's gone. So they usually have a spare one on charge for one car there. Usually. That's ball 2 lots. Hey Dylan, there you go, mate.
Oh, didn't lose it.
got multi-ball lit on the orbit. I've also got dock off multi-ball lit. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't get another mode lit before I start multi-ball, so I might as well just take one of the multi-balls and see how we go. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I don't know how that comes off, but essentially we just need to change the Lambo rate.
Jimmy's doing some meetings with his guys at the moment, so
Yeah, that's right.
we might just do that for a minute. I see how dark it is. I
absolutely.
get that, yeah.
I mean, you can always get the mobile torch out, that'll be something. But yeah, so no, we'll try and get that lamp rectified in a sec. So I still haven't got the yeah, they're going to 2 balls, so that'll give me an extra ball out on the play field. Would have been nice to have a mode started before we got into this, but unfortunately that wasn't to be. The Sandman ready to collect.
I think it's actually just the battery's flat.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, where the spare one is.
It's usually just behind the bar.
Yeah. Jimmy and Ben are doing some stuff. So.
Well, that certainly made it super dark.
Yeah. That was actually what it started.
Wow, I had those 2 multi-balls going at the same time and they didn't score any points. Yeah, okay.
So, how are you, Captain Pinball? Do we know Captain Pinball?
Captain Pinball is Dylan, because it's actually got Dylan on the chat there. And,
okay.
The little known fact that the Captain's chair insert on Star Trek is actually named after Captain Pinball.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Captain's chair.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm hoping next year, when Flip Out's on, I'll be able to head down to Melbourne to take part, as I did a few years ago. Of course, with this COVID stuff, we really can't. Again, we'll get the light on the playfield once we can get a spare battery, but they're currently in a meeting with the bar.
I'm going for the bathroom run, so
Okay,
feel free to start
cool.
next time.
I'm going to have a game. So let's see if I can beat the last score. Where he got a replay. Yeah. Cut it on that shot. Okay, we're getting there. There you go. Well, that was like. So there's my first. Oh, really? That's the shot I want to get. If I meant that, that would have been awesome. Or two. What a shame. And then I just left up. Might be able to get 2 games in. So, as you can see, I kind of flipped and flapped. There we go. There we go. And I have 12 MJ lid, which I should be able to hopefully start. There we go. Yeah, I did. I can put you in.
You
can. Like it?
You can. Yeah, go for it.
Did you see that?
No.
So it came off that,
Yeah.
and then just angled the exact way to go straight down.
Oh, so you missed the flipper.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's okay.
Alright, see how we go.
Yeah, sorry about the chair here.
No, that's alright. I didn't need to sit down anyway because I didn't have long to wait by the looks of it.
Yeah. And we will fix that light up very soon. It's just, like I said.
That's alright. At the present moment, it doesn't look like you're missing much anyway. So.
No, you haven't. If anything, it's only enhanced your experience by not watching me play.
Get up there. He's up.
Nice combos.
Get in there. Cool. Alright, so made left orbit. Probably won't get it on this shot, but
Hey, Stacey, how are you, mate? Good to So you finally joined the channel? Oh, man. You're going to see me beat Lambo today.
He hasn't beat me on the Spiderman game yet.
No, I haven't.
This is about game 7 or 8, I think.
Yeah.
He hasn't got me yet.
Something like that. Oh, mate.
But I will admit, those few beers have affected me a little bit already. So
Good. you know, I'm just going for ball logs now.
see, I'm still going my normal strategy, and that's going for mode starts. So yeah, nice little tap into the
Yeah.
dock off.
Oh, that's awesome. So what would you do at this point? Would you go for the mode?
Yeah, so you've got 2 white arrows lit, so I'd go from 2 white arrows before I'd even consider going dock off. And then once you get, depending on what mode you have lit, I mean, default seems to be electro, the first one. But that being said, your last shot is the right orbit, so the right orbit will likely feature the pop, so it will change. Oh, never mind. You've got black suit,
I thought that was my last shot for that.
it was your last shot, but you've got to, once you get your last shot, it only lights the mode, but because
Oh, I see what you mean.
black
Yeah.
suit, you won't actually get credit for that last shot, so you'll actually still need to actually go for that right orbit after black suit's finished.
Yeah, which looks like about now. Oh.
So we've been told we've got till 3 o'clock, so it's another hour. Although, as I said, the beers have affected me a little bit, so timing's a little bit off. But I was only a couple of shots away from Superhero before. I was convinced that I would get Superhero started before we get off the stream today. I don't think that's going to happen now, but
But so Lambo's not been
never
getting
know.
his beer. As soon as he's been finishing one, I've been getting him another beer. So
and don't get me wrong, I've not been against that in one shape. To be very honest, I would like another beer right now, but there's things going on behind us.
Yeah.
So we'll just hold off on that, and we do apologise about the fact that you can't see anything that's going on the screen at the present moment. It is what it is.
So what you've got is the score, and my beautiful look says I look disparate as my ball drains. So
I really need to get that one started because I've got electro going.
I think this is my 4th beer.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
Yep. Unless you've managed to sneak another one without me
No,
knowing.
I don't. Why would I want extra? Come on.
But as far as I'm concerned, how sweet it is to be having
beers and pinball.
beer on
and,
tap.
Yeah, it's been really lovely for Netherworld to have us here today. I really, truly appreciate on one of the few days I have off these days to be able to come in and stream.
I mean, I only got the call yesterday to ask to see if I wanted to do a stream today, and then Jimmy then turned around and said that I had the opportunity to actually allow someone else to come along and stream with me, to have 2 people at the same time. And to be very honest, I couldn't have thought of anyone else other than seeing if Joe was able to come and stream today, because he's pretty much a mainstay of all streams going on in Australia at the moment, and he stayed with Jimmy the entire 24 hours of his stream.
Oh, wow.
I'll stop talking when I'm doing that next time.
Don't you notice? I stop talking, but it doesn't help.
But yeah, no. To be honest, when I got the totally. I'm surprised you could see that on that screen. To be honest, I wonder if. Does that help? Helps a little bit. A little bit brighter.
I see what you mean about post passing on this.
It's terrible.
It's terrible. Yeah. And it's not just because I've been stuck.
But at least on this you can get the ball to the other flipper. Stranger Things, on the other hand, don't even bother trying to post pass. Don't even bother, because the slingshots are just too far up, and there's no possible way of being able to. Oh, here we go. Oh no, missed it. There's no possible way of being able to post pass on Stranger Things, so yeah, don't even think about it. Might still. Oh no,
You've still got your explorable light too, don't you?
that's exactly right. I've got to complete Sandman, which is actually Sandman's not Leaf, but. As much as I'd love to be able to just continue doing this for absolutely as long as possible, we do have to wrap this up by 3 o'clock because Netherworld do open for takeaways from 3 o'clock, so we do have to finish by then. So we haven't got too much longer to complete this, to get this done. That's kind of what I wanted. Jack-o'-lantern, that's the ramps. 1. Okay, Sandman's complete, extra balls lit on the left orbit. I don't think I'm going to complete this mode somehow, so kind of really no point in just going to try and finish it off. Now going for the white arrows, let's get the next mode ready. Center ramp to complete to get the next mode ready. And no, Alright, Study Bugle. Not the best mode, but I've got the 2-ball lit there on Doc Off, so Maybe if I can get that, it'll make this mode a little bit easier to complete. Back that into there. Bugle is complete. Oh, this time that well, I should be able to keep Oscorp outing going at the same time. Plus, I've now got, I think, left orbit is 3 times, right orbit is 2 times. So I've got some point scoring opportunities available right now. The fact that I've got 4 balls going means I still have Oscorp still going, so or the top 2 balls, and I just absolutely killed 2 balls straight away. But it's one of the reasons why I don't usually like to catch the ball and multi-ball on this thing. So.
Oh. Just when you think it's going to bounce, it doesn't.
So I've got left orbit and got off to collect for next mode. I've got 3 complete. Also need a few left ramps there to get Venom going. Come on.
The worst thing is if you could minus 100 million.
Yeah. Alright. So what is it? 20 past. We'll probably have to get another game or 2 or 3.
Yep.
So we probably won't be getting back to Stranger Things today, but oh well, it is what it is.
Well, I know at 3 o'clock I'll be getting Spears.
Oh,
Take
definitely.
over the Dr. John's on Saturday. So
Beers and a burger.
yeah, definitely need a burger.
Oh, that's it.
Trying to make me feel better, I think.
That was absolutely worth it. Hey Chris, how you going, mate? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, thanks Chris thanks for popping over the other night. It was a good night.
Oh my lordy! I thought, hey, I'll let the first one drain. It'll come back down, and I'll be able to do
I
something.
didn't even get comfortable.
There was a comfort factor. Don't let it get comfortable.
Anyway.
Tribe is such a fun game.
There we go. Got it. Right order. No. Right order.
I remember when we used to have Trident at Green Slopes, and I remember my worst ever game was about 76,000 points on a 5-ball game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't get me wrong, it's easy to do.
Oh, it's easy to do.
Very easy to do.
Yeah, it's always stuck with me, that one. So hence why when I get over 76,000, I always cheer. Things took that.
It's a stone machine, of course it's going to do that.
Hey, level 100,000, that will make me. Very hard to cradle this up as well. Why didn't that count?
Is it an orbit shot?
Yeah.
Yeah, just every now and again it just flies over the top of the rollover. So it just doesn't catch the trigger the rollover. So
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay, let's get something going. Do I get that? No, hang on. So I got the completion on Black Suit then, before I was able to start the next mode, the Doc Hop.
So have you got? Yeah, so you don't have black suit at the same time, no.
No.
Because yeah, I mean, if you're lucky enough and you can time it right, you can actually still have it. Like if you lose that last ball and very, very quickly hit the next shot to start another multi-ball, you can have both still going at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Didn't. Three more. Come on. Oh, I just started something. Cool.
Yeah, because you completed your mode.
Yeah, no, that's what I've been trying to do, is trying to change my game.
Man.
Wow.
Alright, I've got a long way to catch up though.
That's another ball.
Yeah. Exactly. So, might get your first Spiderman win yet.
So, is Chris new, is he?
Chris was coming to Tuesday Night Club. Chris Bancroft.
Yeah. Oh.
There you go. Don't guess a win.
I get a win. Oh, Spiderman.
One in about 10.
Yeah, that's awesome.
What a shame we didn't agree to being an IPA challenge match before that game, eh?
Oh yeah, what a shame. I'll just have to take it as a personal discovery, right?
Considering I think my rating's about 1800 or something or other, you would have got a win over a tier 1. So you know, it would have counted for a fair bit. I mean, mind you, I don't know the formula they've worked out for us. It's too complicated for me. That's part of the reason why I couldn't really give two shits about the challenge thing. Yeah, I mean, sure, don't get me wrong, I'm certainly someone that enjoys the competitions and things like that, but to be very honest, at the present moment, I am just enjoying doing exactly what we're doing right now, just doing a bit of streaming, having a bit of a hit and giggle, a bit of banter, you know, drinking a few beers.
Yeah, because I haven't been able to do that, actually, in a pub. On tap.
Yeah. You never realise how much you miss beer on tap until you haven't had it for 3 months. Nearly 3 months. It is wonderful. So again, I don't know if anyone's just tuning in or anything like that. First of all, thank you for tuning in if you are out there. We do apologise about the fact that the playfield is extremely dark. The lamp that we had on there, the battery died on it, and we are actually in the position at the moment where we can't actually retrieve the other one because the bar staff are actually currently having a meeting. So unfortunately we don't really have any other way of providing extra light on the playfield. I tried my phone torch, but that did nothing. So I do apologise for anyone watching. Can't see anything that's going on at the moment. Yeah. Not much we can really do about it.
Hey, nice. Good points now. If I got black suit, yeah, I was going to say I'm missing a ball.
Probably come out of the Sandman and just blow him somewhere.
So I ended up with a 2-ball then, for some reason.
Yeah, I had one before where I had a black suit that was 2 balls.
Yeah,
It's just because the balls probably didn't roll over in the trough enough.
That's okay. Hey, I still got a decent score. 72's not
You're
bad.
going to win.
That's more important, yeah.
With any luck, I'm sobering up now because I haven't had a beer in half an hour. So
We'll see if it works for me. Oh, man.
One white. No, you got 2 white arrows left.
So, did anybody else see that on the stream
No,
there? Because that actually popped down and popped back up on my flipper. It was awesome.
So where I'm sitting at the moment, I've got a microphone in my line of view.
Direct
for the
line
screen.
of view. Yeah, no, that one popped back straight back up onto the flipper. It was awesome. And then I did nothing with it apart from tell everybody.
I might as well. It's not like anyone can see it on the screen at the moment anyway. So.
Yeah, I do apologise. It is very, very dark. But again, so we can rectify that for the last half an hour very soon.
Oh my god.
Oh, mate. He just wants me to get 2 wins in a row. Maybe his view reserve's gone down too much. That's so many times I leave that left, the one that puts it up, it's the bottom of it. Don't give you much time to check messages and, you know.
You're friendly neighborhood Spiderman. Don't mess with strange people.
This game is... Yeah, it must be a...
Actually, I wonder if that's where the switch top has ended up, might have ended up in the trough somewhere.
Yeah, well that would account for how it's acting at the moment. Okay. Oh,
It didn't actually
no.
roll over the switch properly. Alright, so I have 7 million to collect. 7 million. In this very high quality game we've got going on right here. 7 million.
What they say, you know, never deal with an idiot. And they'll beat you with, they'll beat you down, beat you with experience in the end. So the same thing. He's playing to my level.
Get in there.
Oh, you should beat me on bonus just by.
Yeah.
There you go.
Right, finally went in. Oh, nearly. There we go. Stay in there. Stay in there. Oh. No.
You got the win anyway. Then.
No.
I couldn't even start multi-ball last time.
I don't think either of us got multi-ball.
No.
What have we got? 2:36. So we've probably got time for one more game, I think.
Yeah, good game. Let's
Yeah.
let's have a good game now.
Alright.
Second player.
The Did I not put 2 in? I thought I did.
There we go. Yeah, the Swords of Fury is still out the back at the moment. So yes, it is there at the moment. I've got a few other machines as well that are quite nice to play.
Oh,
You can see a packed up Willy Wonka there too.
yeah, I'm really enjoying Willy Wonka at the moment.
Seems to be a hard slog to do.
Oh, not looking good. Yeah, right order. There we go. Left round. Come on. Good feed. Good feed. Thank you. Kind of left round. Okay. Left. Right order. Yeah. Good feed. Good feed. No.
Alright, here's my guy. Let's see if that.
Unbelievable. I did everything to set it up.
Oh man, I'm so glad you can't see this playfield. I really am. What I just did was, yeah, really horrible. And it's not stopping. Oh.
Swords of Fury, it's a fantastic game.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
If I was to do an actual top 10 machine list, it probably would end up in my top 10 without a shadow of a doubt.
What, you wouldn't choose the Shadow?
Look, don't get me wrong, Shadow is a fantastic game too.
It is,
probably would not appear in my top 10. This would definitely be in my top 10. It'd probably be number 2.
Yeah, no, it's a fun machine. Very fun machine.
Yeah, probably would be a definite number 2 on my top 10 of all time lists. Be a very close race between this and Star Trek. It's no secret my favourite game is Guns N' Roses. But yeah, it's very close between this and Star Trek for number 2.
So, what happens if Jersey Jazz release a Guns N' Roses?
Well, that's the big rumour, and I don't know, it's got a lot to live up to be honest.
It would, yeah.
But, you know, I mean, you can't really do anything about it until we see.
It's like everything, until it's released and you actually get to play it to see yourself how fun it is.
Yeah.
How good are the shots? I mean, Mafia looks fantastic, but the shots are really tight. The gameplay itself is actually good since they did the rules again on it. So I need to get the... That's what I want. There we go. So clean hits. So to get that started, I have to hit that left ramp, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you don't start it automatically, it just lights the orbit to allow you to start modes.
Yeah. Well, you get good points, so I'm trying to play it a little bit more like you.
That's the second total isolation. Yeah, so the first, once you get the 4 modes done, you get the first total isolation. Once you get the next 4 modes, you get a second total isolation, which is completely clean all together. So different shots. Send it back is completing all 6 modes on this side, and fire is 6 shots. So I was 2 right range shots away from completing the whole thing. But send it back in the code yet. Final code in the code yet. Like fire might not be as well. Whoever gets in, I'll just put it. I know, it's just fucking jealous.
It's not gonna last. I got 2 up there.
Lucky enough to play a few games on North Carolina last week. They're getting into a billion, so I wasn't even close to finishing most by that point.
Aren't you glad he didn't do that to yours?
Oh, I got a billion last time it was here, and that was on 0.85 or whatever.
Everything's up there.
Which I love you guys.
Now we're going to see how.
Depends how hard you work in
arcade time. But spinning the end up there, which is interactive. You can run the pattern.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to try and get away. Yeah. No, the spare range is usually the one on side. So I didn't want to go and interrupt anyone. Yeah.
Would you mind, Dave? The battery's just there, yeah. I did take it out.
Yeah. Not that it matters anyway, because this is probably going to be the last game, so. We've also, just at the moment, we've disabled the lock diverter up here, even though for some reason it's still up. It just stops that ridiculous shot up the ramp where when you feel like it just doesn't do anything.
Good.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly.
Star Wars or Star Trek? He's not channeling. What did you want to see if you can get that on? Actually, Dave's probably the best. The tallest. It's very good. I've played it.
It's not on normally though.
Just go wide enough to go over the whole.
Yeah. It's in really good condition.
There we go. I might be able to set the ball myself again. Alright, this is the last game, so essentially this is my last ball unless I collect the extra ball. So there's a fair bit to do to get that extra ball to stay. Mind you, where I've just positioned that lamp, it is extremely hard to see.
No. No. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, no, I've played that one. That's really fun. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, that's actually, yeah, that's right. That's good value. Honestly, that's. Well, there you go, and having a chat. That's a bit Lambo. Oh, wow. Okay, have fun. Okay, you too. No. But I don't have a multi-ball ready or anywhere close because I haven't been able to. It's so bizarre having a light on this playfield now.
Oh, I didn't put it in good position.
No, it's okay. It's just we didn't have any light.
Yeah, that was just the first place I could reach. Good opportunity to have a solo game there.
Yeah, I have a solo game. We'll see how far. And I'm going to go for those white arrows if I can get this damn stupid venom shot to the left round.
Where's Barbs? Sorry, I'm always going to call this most weird Barbs. Even those Barbs.
It bounced up. It's in the right ramp. Oh wow, that's not coming out. Oh, well, if I shape it, but
Oh,
maybe next.
hang on, I'll just.
No. Do you see where it is?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, it'll come out. So let it do a second ball search, and I'll give it a shot. No, maybe not.
Oh, actually, it doesn't need to. There's no lock on it.
Yeah, I thought it would have come out.
That's really.
It popped out of out of there and went. Is this one going somewhere, is it?
Well, I don't know why there's no lock on it. I'm pretty sure it was at
Oh.
something like that anyway.
There we go. So now that's my mode started on the right. 4 minutes, people. 4 minutes. I can get a full game in with. After I've broken, yeah. Yeah. No, I've got 2 balls in there. Yeah, there's one.
And eventually decent.
Yeah, we're okay. So
1 minute to
Okay, so the stream will be finishing within the next minute due to everything here.
Yeah, so if anyone's still on there, I want to say a big thank you for tuning in today. Thanks to Netherworld for allowing us to come in and stream, of course. It's nearly 3 o'clock, so takeaways will be open, of course, till 8 p.m. So get on down if you can. If you can't get on down, delivery, of course, is an option as well. But yeah, get in, get your takeaway food, takeaway beers, sodas, all that sort of stuff. Keep an eye out on the Facebook pages because, as I said, I think they're talking about dining as of next week. So get in there, guys, and support local business and support those that help our community as well. So again, thank you very much for the stream, guys. Tuning in, guys. No matter how long it's been for, I hope you have enjoyed it. It's been some good, it's been some terrible along the way as well, but it's been good to have Joe on camera as well and get
nice
him
to
to
come
play
in.
for a while, for a change. And look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that might be. So time to sign out, guys. Thanks again. See you next time.
So, yeah.
Done.
And the one above it.